How's it going? Welcome to Be Dicers. I'm your host, Daddy Tarzan. Welcome back to our newest installment to our portfolio, Star Wars: The Role-Playing Game, Edge of the Empire, our bi-weekly campaign, which will eventually transition over into a weekly campaign once we get a little more familiar with it. You can catch all of our past recordings on our YouTube channel, 2B Dice Adventures. Feel free to follow us there and all of our other social media platforms as well: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. We got them all to stay up to date with our other showings as well. With that being said, now our journey is to be diced. Our journey started out at Ebon Hawk Perch, a cantina in Caloran Spaceport that doubled as a mining colony in the fringes of Hut space, just forward along the Shag Pablo hyperlane. Our party's brothers had just arrived at a cantina and made their order when they were approached by a militaristic. Am I reading the wrong notes here? Nope, I'm good. We're good. We're doing a recap. I'm realizing recap. Our party's brothers had just arrived at a cantina and made their order when they were approached by a militaristic male, seemingly human in nature, donned in a high-tech protective face mask with a voice modulator, likely to conceal his identity for the time being. The party was instructed to meet with an unknown being that would be reaching out to them for a retrieval mission. They departed the spaceport after Rojo or Rojo? Who knows?
Ojo or Oho?
Ojo. Trailed the agents back to their ship, where he overhears discussion of the agents reporting back to the ISB headquarters. A vaguely familiar acronym to Chav, but he was unable to identify what it stands for the moment. Chav is then contacted by Bargos' assistant droid and meets with Bargos, who sends them on an acquisition mission to retrieve this month's income and employee records and income reports from a mining facility that he had just recently acquired due to a game of chance. Party manages to find the office holding the information and credits, as well as disabled the restraining bolts on several of the droids around the facility. On their way to investigate landing pad B, Raul, after meeting with the EV supervisor droid and rigging the rail car into the mines to blow, attempts to attack the EV supervisor droid before being thwarted by the R2 unit lying in wait. The surrounding battle droids then around Raul then draw their blaster rifles out from crates in response, knocking them over. That's where we last left off. We are going to be picking up with what we're going to be picking up with Dove back in the office. So we're going to be doing a little time rewind as all these events unfold while Raul's, being assaulted. That being said, Dove, you had just finished downloading the income, the quarterly reports, staff information, so on. Just getting all the nitty-gritty details of this mining facility, possibly to use as leverage against the Bargos, or leak it to competitive Hut crime lords. Who knows? Your motives are your own. I'm sure it'll play out at some point in time. You get up to from the desk and begin to leave the office. What's your intent at this point?
We were discussing removing the restraining bolts.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, that's right. You did disable the restraining bolt on a lookout droid that had just popped into your range of service on the computer. Let's see. Let's go back to him real quick. That's not it. Where is he at? We're looking for the office. There we go. Security footage. Mechanics check. You had just done a computer's check to get all the information on the droids and started disabling. You disabled the 2 PK droids restraining bolts and had just disabled the lookout droids restraining bolt. Is that correct?
Mhm. Yep. Sounds
Okay.
about right.
All right. Cool. All right. So if you were monitoring the progression of the lookout droid's location, you would have noticed that as soon as you disabled his restraining bolt, his location comes to a grinding halt. He stops in place and begins to hover for a minute. And we'll come back to that in a second. Chav, you are currently making your way back or out to the landing pad. You said you've been actively scanning for communications coming through your comms unit this entire time. Is that correct?
I believe so.
All right. We are going to be doing. You are entering. You would be entering the. What is this? The changing room by this point, which.
Yeah, we were on our way to landing pad B.
That's right. Okay. As you enter, you see a bunch of lockers in the room, as well as a medical droid off in a corner that seems to be just sitting in place, but monitoring you quietly. Do you approach the droid at all, or do you just continue making your way through?
Everything is blowing up. Last I checked, we are going right for this ship.
For clarification, you've only had 2 generators blow up. You've gotten warning that the environmental shield is destabilizing but holding. So there's no immediate threat of danger, but there is a threat of danger, or there is a notice of danger should this be left unmonitored. But yeah, no,
exactly. And I know that it's not being monitored, and I know that it will not become monitored, as we have all decided we are grabbing the credits and whatever else isn't nailed down, and we are getting out of Kessel or whatever we're on. I can't remember.
We are on Queth, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, you are
Space
right.
Station.
Space Station Queth.
Station.
No, we're on Gavos. Queth was the planet prior to Gavos. So yeah, we're on Gavos now. All right, cool. So you're just gonna blow past the droid then?
Yes, and I do believe that I would be right behind Oho, who is probably faster than me. So letting him take the lead.
Go ahead and make a vigilance check for me.
Oh no. So you are rolling the opposing dice, yes?
Yes, I'll handle the difficulty die. You just roll your skill itself.
I did not get any successes, but I got 3 advantages.
All right, so let's see. Oh, you know what? I just realized we forgot to roll Destiny dice for this for the day.
Oh.
Let's go ahead. Everybody pick up a force die. Roll that. I'll roll for Ojo, and we'll get our Destiny points calculated. Maybe we can turn that failure into a success. We got
Remind me which die it is. Is it a white die?
The white die, yes.
Just one of those.
Yeah. We got 2 dark side so far. 3 dark side.
Oh goodness.
What's that roll?
Just
Am I not seeing?
finger. It's the white circle, force die.
I don't know if I'm rolling or not.
We are not seeing you roll.
Yeah. I'm hitting roll and nothing's happening.
Do you have the one die in the chamber?
Yes, I do. I'm literally like hitting roll and nothing's happening.
Interesting.
Switch to desktop mode from the internet site or the browser.
That could be a thing.
How do I do that?
On mobile, I don't know how to do it on a tablet, but on mobile, there's
Oh, there you are.
$30.
Woo, that's a lot.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, I'm like,
There
what's
we
going
go.
on? Take the first
Oh, I
one.
didn't
Oh,
know that
It
you
was
could
just-
just roll a million times. I want 9,000 dark or what light side points.
So that's
I
4
kid,
dark
uh,
side. Oh
the
my
lag.
god.
It looks like.
So we're starting in the hole completely, right?
Yeah, fuck.
I mean,
All
for
right.
you guys.
Disrespect me harder, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Will. Watch me
4 dark side
beat-
tokens. Oh my god.
Watch me beat all these droids real quick and throw them at you. It's fine.
Oh god. All right. Yeah, so you got no successes, 3 advantages.
So
Okay.
if
So
I'm doing math correctly, that is a failure with 2 advantages from based off of what you rolled.
2 threats.
I
Yeah.
got 1 threat.
2 threats, one failure. So, yeah, 1 threat remaining. Because threats cancel, advantages cancel out threats. Okay. So, all right,
you-
cool.
Did you roll twice?
Me?
Yeah, I think you're looking. Oh, you're looking at the wrong one because I rolled the 0 successes, 3 advantages, and then above that.
Oh, yep. I'm seeing that. Never mind.
Okay.
Look, I was 1, 2 down too far.
Yeah, you went
1 failure.
Yeah, the chat log, the new stuff's at the top.
Yep. 1 failure, 1 threat.
I was like, bro, I already failed. Don't take away my advantages.
Gotcha. So yeah, that's a triumph. Oh my god. Oh, I know those are advantages. Never mind.
Yeah, no, those are just.
So
You only get
you
triumph
just-
with proficiency die.
it's a fail with advantage. How would you fail with advantage? Would you, what would you say would give you an advantage even if you failed to observe something?
An advantage if I failed to observe something.
You observed the
Um,
wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm probably picking up on something that's
Something completely
less
different.
important, but in on the whole, but at the moment would probably be important to me.
All right.
Otherwise,
So-
distracted.
You will hear
Please.
you pick up binary, but because of the quality of transmit, you weren't able to successfully translate it through your communicator. So you hear binary being transmitted over radio frequency, but it was not high enough quality for you to be able to translate.
I don't speak binary anyway, but because I know that that's a talent that I have to possess. So
Right.
it knowing that it's binary, just kind of just gonna like shit, it's not. Kind of shake it a little bit as a just whoever you are, come again. Didn't quite pick up what you're sending.
So you communicate that back, but you again get binary over the frequency. this time the sequences of beeps and boops are a little more aggressive. They seem a little upset that you're communicating on the line, but you can't garner anything else other than that. Somebody Tokyo drifting?
Yeah, I'm like, huh? That was loud.
Woo!
Someone's
All
trying to
right.
Get
It was a
away.
droid.
fast.
Let's go
Right.
wheelies.
I wish we need to record that. Use it.
So yeah, you make your way past the medical droid into the cargo room. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Easy.
That's from me.
Yep.
So I'm rolling again. Okay, perception check. Watch me fail. Watch me fail.
I mean, Raul
There it
already
is.
spotted this droid, but we're rolling to see if you spot this droid.
Hey, 2 successes, but 2 threats.
Let's see
Yeah.
how Ojo fares against this guy. Perception. Where's his perception at? There it is.
Doesn't
All right.
have any.
Uh-oh. Where's my roll button? Why did it go? Why did it disappear on me?
Oh no.
Perception. There we go. Okay. Give me my roll button. There we go.
You cannot roll for all.
Oh shit.
I will take the first 2 because I guess I doubled up on accident. We got a triumph and a success. Wait, no. Yeah, a triumph, success, and advantage. Okay, so he triumphs. Okay, yeah. Oho manages to spot the R2 astromech that's currently running about the cargo room. You guys, he points it out to you guys, or to you, Chav, and you guys managed to circumvent the droid without drawing attention to yourselves and make it to the cargo lift.
Oh, I see. I see.
Making your way downtown. You guys will notice 2 stations for a considerably large cargo bulk load lifting droid stations. One of which is currently unoccupied. The other one's sitting in standby. But these things are massive in scale in comparison to you guys. They tower over you. And yeah, one is missing. The other one is currently stationary. You guys progressing to the lift or moving towards the droids?
Large enough that we cannot feasibly wake this up and take it with us.
No, it definitely would not fit on your ship.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, if that's the case, then we're just moving on.
Okay. You make it to the cargo lift and take it up to the landing pad. This landing pad is much like the one... Yep, landing pad B. This landing pad is much like the one you arrived at earlier. However, a small interstellar freighter is parked on the opposite side of the landing pad, and a pile of iridium crates stands nearby, ready for transport off-world. You guys make your way... You and Ojo make your way down the plankway to the freighter.
I would say at this point, probably even Chav would know to be cautious at this point because we don't know if the vehicle is occupado.
Okay.
Small note. Oho would have gotten a message from Raw saying, "Ogre going dark."
Gotcha.
That's right.
So Oho Oho would know, unless Oho has relayed that to Chap. Oho would know to be extra cautious because of potential threats on the freighter.
Gotcha. Okay. So you guys discover the freighter, cheap utilitarian ship. It's a cargo ship with a control pod, engines, and old Class 5 hyperdrive. Do you guys proceed inside, or are you just looking around outside?
I hate to volunteer Victor's character. However, Chav would follow Oho in that order.
Okay.
It just makes sense. He's the hired muscle. I fly the ship.
Gotcha. Dove, real quick, are you planning on meeting up with either Rawl or the two on the landing pad?
I am going straight for the landing pad.
Okay. By this
Because
point,
no one's told
you
me otherwise.
right.
And I
By this,
believe
For your ship, right? Because you already got
for
the
my
money
ship.
that you-
Yeah, I got my
Oh,
money.
okay. Gotcha.
But I mean, I'll help you guys move the cargo.
So you're making your way back towards landing pad A. Gotcha. All right. So while this is all going down, you are making your way back through the facility towards the entrance. All right. Got it. Go ahead and both Ojo and Chav make a perception check while investigating this ship.
I have an advantage.
You got an advantage. He's
It's
got two successes.
Two
That's
successes
good.
and an advantage.
This is
Rolling
a-
against.
One threat. Okay, so Oho spots it. I'll say with the advantage, you also notice it with the help of Ojo. The two of you spot smeared blood on the ground nearby, and the blood trails off deep into the ship. Or not to the ship, the crates trails off behind the crates that you see on the landing pad.
That's what Oho sees, is that there's blood.
Both of you. Yeah,
Oh,
both
we
of you
both
see
see
it. Yeah, because he points it out to you with your advantage. And the blood trail leads off to behind the stack of iridium crates off to the side of the landing pad.
Could I, get down and peek around? Because I'm expecting that I'm either going to find a corpse or a soon-to-be corpse.
you peek around, and you find the pilot that was the pilot of the ship, Ryun.
Is he
Currently deceased.
Oh, okay.
He's lying. Let's see. It appears that he dragged himself behind the crates before he died. He's dressed in a heavy mining gear, and a beam drill lies in his hands.
A what?
A beam drill.
Beam
looks like he-
drill, like a mining
Yeah.
equipment.
Exactly.
I'm picturing this. I'm like, if you guys have played No Man's Sky, they have like a tool that literally mines with like a laser beam, but you could also use it to attack if you need to. Like,
Mhm.
am I picturing the same thing?
Exactly. It looks like a futuristic jackhammer, to put it into your
Jackhammer. So this thing's bulky.
It's a heavy piece of equipment. Yes. Yeah, it looks like he was using it as a weapon of sorts, based off the way he's holding it. But there's a gaping wound across his stomach that you can reasonably deduce that he bled out from.
I will look over my shoulder to Oho and say, "Start searching the chip. Start searching the chip. Makes. Ooh, hang on, getting my words mixed up. Start searching the ship. I'm gonna see if he's got anything important on him, and I'm gonna run his pockets."
All right. Okay. You guys look around
If,
the ship.
Well, I'll let him check out the ship because somebody obviously hurt him,
Right.
and they got to be somewhere, so they could be on the ship still. So from him, I'm going to be looking for, like, most importantly, probably, excuse me, like a data pad.
Mhm.
Beyond that, anything of value. Like if he's got a pocket full of credits, I'll take that off him. And yeah, anything else that I could find beyond that.
Okay. Let's see. So some exits the freighter. Okay. Ryun is... Sorry, I'm trying to... Where is all of my PCs? Or not PCs, NPCs. There we go. All right. So you find just his badge. He appears to be a mine worker.
He's employed here.
Yeah.
That's important. I'll take that.
You find about 50 credits in his pocket, possibly his lunch money for the day, it would appear. And yeah, that's about all you find on him. Nothing important, just another communications device.
Communications device?
Yeah, another communicator, and that's about it.
It's just a standard comlink?
Yeah.
I'll take it anyway. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could sell it for a handful of credits. I mean,
buddy.
Might as well sell the cell phone off the dead guy that you just found. This mining drill, what kind of skill would be associated with using that as a weapon?
A mining weapon. Let's see. I believe there's a page for that. It is.
Is it like ranged heavy?
Let me look at this. Improvised for mining tools. This is it. Yeah, no. Where's the mining? What do I call it? A mining.
I think you called it
drill?
A beam drill.
Beam drill?
If that is potentially.
Landing pad. It is a beam drill. Lies in the hands of a miner. 5 groups. Weapon improvised from mining tools. Melee. Damage 5. Critical 5. Range engaged. Cumbersome 4. Increase combat check difficulty by 1. Add automatic threat to combat checks. Heavy working clothing.
So it'll be a melee check, I would think.
Yeah, it's a melee
What's
weapon.
a melee weapon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not shooting anything. It's a heavy object, but it's not shooting.
So
okay, so it's not all right. So it's like you said, like a jackhammer. It's going to be up close and
yeah,
it just
doesn't
uses
shoot out
a laser.
Yeah, it uses a laser as a cutting tool. So yeah, it's just a close range weapon. heavy, hard.
I
to use.
will. Yeah, well, especially for me, I do not have ranks in the melee skill, so I will. Do those go for a lot of money?
In the right circles, yeah. Some people could always use cheap mining equipment that were procured by nefarious means.
Without holding the game off too much, do I feel like it's worth it for me to lug this thing around and sell it later, or should I just leave it behind?
It would probably be reasonable to believe that this thing could probably be worth about 100, maybe 200 credits.
How heavy is it?
Yeah.
It's a heavy piece of equipment. It's basically a jackhammer just with a laser beam at the end.
Don't
Yeah,
do
I got
it.
a brawn of 2. I'm not the weakest, but
Don't do it.
yeah, I'll
You only
leave
have
it
so
behind.
many hands.
I'm more interested in the Actually, I'll note where it is, because if we got to load these crates anyway, I might just toss it on the fucking freighter.
That being said, Ojo calls back to you and letting you to point out his finds, which is inside the crates. Let's see. Inside the freighter cargo bay, the PCs find an open container that looks as if it was contained weaponry of sorts. And then a dead Sulliston inside as well, who was shot by a blaster. The freighter
Another dead
logs are
person
wiped. Yeah, another a Sulliston found dead inside. The log.
Spell that for me?
Ojo
What kind of person are they?
Sulliston.
Spell that.
Yeah. It's Sullustan. The guy
Oh,
with
one of those guys.
the lip flaps.
Yeah. Lando's co-pilot.
Yeah.
From,
Ojo tells you that the logs have been wiped clean. Lip flaps. And yeah, managed to heavy mining gear beam. Looks like he's been using it as a weapon. So yeah, that's about all you can find on this landing pad. And is the body and the containers that look like they were shipping weapons of sorts. By this point,
empty.
right, and by this point, Raul had just made his way back into the cargo room and had made his attack on the EV-8 droid. I'll give you a quick incidental to call out to your team as this happens.
It would have been what he said before, to Oho over going dark.
Okay, and then with that,
Because right now the only connection that he has is to Oho. He doesn't have a comm link to either Dove or Chop.
Gotcha. All right, yeah. With that, Ojo turns to you, Chav. I believe there's trouble in the cargo room. We should move.
You searched the ship, right? I'm not going to get shot.
There's nothing to be found here. Just bodies and containers.
You go help him. I'm going to load this place up, and we're getting another ship out of this deal.
He's stealing the ship. All right.
Hey, man, if this place is going and this is here, I'm gonna fucking take it. What's better than one ship? Two ship.
Now we
There's
gotta find
already
somebody to fly the other ship.
Well, that's the thing.
All right.
The Chimera is decked out. If this is like a junker, then I would honestly, I would rather fly that just to kind of limp it wherever we gotta go, and maybe sell it for parts. but and then also whatever the hell we could fit on it. But I mean, the Chimera would be easier for somebody less skilled to fly.
Right, and
Okay.
Oho can
Because-
fly. So
Yeah, he does. We did have this discussion. He would be the better pilot between the two. So, and so long as we make it off the planet, we'll hopefully be pretty. Should be fine. Should be fine. Where's KJ? Hashtag I'm sure it's fine. Trademark.
Let's go ahead and start initiative. Everybody go ahead and roll dice from here. Dove, you are currently in the hallway right before the landing pad. So you're passing the washrooms and the recreation room. So you're right. That's where you are in relative space. Raul, you're currently in the center of the cargo room. 3 battle droids on both sides of you, an EV-8 and R2 right before you. Ojo and
so 6 in total.
yeah,
Plus
six
the EV-8?
B1 battle droids, R2 and EV-8. For initiative, there's a button in the top left that says Start Initiative. I already clicked it, so all you have to do, I believe, is just hit Roll Dice, and it'll allow you to roll initiative. Oh,
Well,
shit, I need to.
I did that. I clicked the roll
Unable
dice.
to match dice.
Match dice.
What do you mean? Yes.
Oh shit!
don't
You got to roll.
understand.
Sorry, my bad. Raul, you roll vigilance. Dove,
Oh,
Chav,
yeah,
and Ojo roll cool.
Cool. Am I cool? Let's find out. I am not cool. Hey, but I got a success.
Just give it a minute. Apparently, my dice take a while. I don't know why. We'll give it a minute.
Holy crap, you are cool, sir.
I can show you the world.
No, I'm just extra watchful. That's all it is.
Take you under
Go.
Oh, yeah, that's
my
right. You had to roll
wing.
vigilance.
Over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. Okay, let's start with R2. He's going to take a cool roll as he was watching and waiting and was able to thwart your attempt to hurt our EV. EV is going to do a vigilance as he was surprised by your attack. I was not expecting that. Roll. And then the battle droids also vigilance. Where yeah, there you are. All right. So pretty even spread from the PCs and NPCs. Round one's going to start off with EV. All right, we're going to go with him. And then you guys discuss what slots you want to take for initiative.
Since I am doing the least, I will gladly go last.
So you're taking the last PC slot, okay?
Yeah. Because everybody else is doing much more important things than I.
Do you think we can get there pretty quickly, Dove?
How far away am I?
Or, well, are you even headed that way? Is the question.
I was
Dove
headed
is
towards
over.
the
You
don't
landing
even-
pad.
Yeah, Dove is over by
you don't
landing
even
pad A.
know.
I have no idea what's going on down there where you are.
Yeah.
Unless
Chav,
Unless Oho
if
told
I
us.
remember correctly, you and Dove have established communication or connection
Yes.
via comlink. So
Yes.
you'll be able to do. You can do an incidental without out of turn. So you can like give Dove a call out now and let her know that shit's going down.
I would like to do that. Now, let
Okay.
me put this through the Chav filter to figure out how it sounds. You would hear over your comlink. I know you're probably about to bug out, but I guess something's going down in the cargo bay area. And I mean, you and I are in the business of favors, right? I can't exactly have my muscle turning up cold now, can I? But yeah, let's call it a favor.
You owe a lot of favors to a lot of people, Chav. Not sure how much
owe a lot
faith
of
I have in that.
I owe a lot of money to a lot of people. I don't owe a lot of favors.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
So a favor and
All right. So we got
Favor
initiative.
and is what you said?
mm,
Want me to sweeten the deal?
mm.
All right, how much is it going to cost me?
The nice question is, how much can you afford to lose?
Oh no.
Not that much.
All right. We got the notice out of the way. Let's go ahead and get into combat.
Hey, Buggin.
Round one. We're going to start off with EV8. He's going to retreat back towards the landing pad, moving away from you. As he does, he's going to give out a command. Give me EV8 skills. He's going to use his ability Scathing Triad. As an action, make an average coercion check. Each success inflicts one strain on a target. In short range, spend Triumph to inflict one additional strain on one affected target. All affected targets suffer a setback dice to all checks for 1 round. Or a coercion round.
He's doing this to me?
Yes. So, we're going to do coercion with 2 with an average difficulty. Oh, shit. Against you. Over. This is going to be interesting. Okay.
You want me to roll for that?
We're out of initiative. There we go. It's an ability. It's a. If it works, it lands. Which it does land. So 2 successes. Fuck.
Lay it on me.
You take 2 strain and spend a triumph to inflict additional. Did I land a triumph? 2 successes. No, I did not. Okay, so you only take the 2 strain. That's fine. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
So what I've learned is that if you roll a triumph, it can't be canceled out even by a what's it called, like a dread or whatever it is, the opposite of it.
Threat.
Yeah. Despair.
Or, no, Despair. Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be canceled out. You can get a triumph and a despair on the same roll, and they won't cancel each other out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, as he does that, he moves his full range, which would be, what is your range, Evie? Not very far, I would assume. Speed. Wait, where's the movement speed?
Since what?
Is there really? Maneuvers.
I don't
Where's
think so.
maneuvers? Well, this is interesting. He's moving back towards the landing pad lift, so that's his destination. We'll go ahead and move on to the next round. Next person in the initiative, which would be whoever decided to go next.
Oh, out of the three of us,
Yeah.
I guess that'll be me. In which case,
Oh shit! I forgot to roll for Ojo. Shit. Hold on. Ojo would be cool.
That would be important.
Yeah, that would be very important.
Let's get him in there. Where did it?
Wouldn't he be a
send up?
PC slot?
Yeah, I think I just added an additional NPC, which I can convert over to
Oh.
PC. No problem. There we go. All right. So you guys got the 4. Okay, cool. We're good. Next.
So
it is with that. It is me still.
Yep. It is. It's you.
Yeah,
You
'cause I
have
3 successes. Yeah.
You have.
Well, it doesn't exactly matter like who rolls what. Basically, when you're rolling initiative in this, you're like bidding for spots in the initiative order. So
Yeah.
if I rolled super high, that would give us like the first slot. But if it's smarter for you to go first, you can go first.
Being that
That's how that goes. Yeah.
But being that you are in the immediate threat, I would assume that you would go
I am
first.
voting that it's probably best for you to go first, and then probably Dove because I guess that she is closer, and then probably Oho, and then my ass who's going to be lugging freight.
Very well. Okay. All right. I like that roll. Cool. In that case, Rawl's gonna close distance with the EV8. Just keep right on his ass, and he's gonna.
You're gonna pursue him.
Yup. And he's going to same thing with the shot gloves, but both of them are primed this time. He's gonna reach out and try to grip the EV8's head between his palms.
Let's see. What do we got to do for that? Combat. Oh, go ahead and roll your melee attack for that. I believe that's going to be with the gloves. I believe it's a melee attack.
It's not a brawl. Not a brawl move.
What does the weapon say?
I have to look up the weapon again on my phone. Please hold.
Let's see.
Gloves. Vampire.
It is a brawl skill, yeah.
Yep. It's a brawl skill. Sweet. Which I have lots of fun things in. So roll for brawl.
So we'll make this a. You're in pursuit. Let's go ahead and give you. Average difficulty. Oh shit, what's his ability do? He gives you a setback, that's right.
Let me double check if I have. Let's go with this too. Which I think I do.
So you have 3 threats and 1 failure. So, okay. The threats cancel out the advantage. So you succeed. Okay, you succeed.
I'm also adding on with this frenzied attack, which when making a melee or brawl check, suffer a number of strain to upgrade the attack and an equal number of times. The strain suffered may not exceed ranks in frenzied attack, which I only have 1 in. So I'm gonna do this
Okay.
once. And I'm gonna upgrade it to brawl. So does that mean I roll 1 more die?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll one more because you're supposed to upgrade your roll before you rolled it, but we'll just
Okay.
pull one of the dice. So go ahead and
So 1 additional success and 2 more advantages.
let's see. So, okay, we'll call it. That's confusing.
It is to me too. But I want to see if I
Um,
can use the skill properly. So
uh,
testing it out.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with the first roll. Just roll a single proficiency die by itself, so that way it makes sense. Because you're adding another proficiency die to the roll, correct? With your ability.
I'm assuming that's how that works.
Let me see. What ability are you using? Frenzied attack.
Yes.
Well, making a melee brawl check suffer a number of strain to upgrade the attack to an equal number of times. The strain may not exceed ranks in frenzied. Okay.
So I'm adding an additional strain to myself, just one, and then
Right.
it upgrades the attack. Which
I don't. Okay. Okay. You're already at max upgrade for your rank. That's the issue. So you can't upgrade it any further because you don't have any more ability dice to roll. The green dice is what you're trying to upgrade. So if you had any green dice in your brawl, that ability would allow you to upgrade that
go
green die
for
to a proficiency
third
die.
rank.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
You're
So
already
I'm just
maxed out, so
too
you can't
OP.
use that ability right now.
Got it. I'm just too OP to use my abilities. That's great. I love that.
You gotta upgrade your brawl, man.
Shit.
Shit. All right. I
This
mean,
is why I maxed my agility, because that's plays into my piloting stuff, and I read somewhere that like it's not very easy to upgrade your what are they called? What do they want to call them? Whatever your like
Well-
main stat things are.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Of course, I think it's like 50 or like 10 times the ability that you're upgrading.
I don't even know.
Okay, so
what
I got
that
2
would be.
successes.
Okay.
So
the 2 successes from the first roll, yes, that's we'll say that you managed to hit him twice. So that's however much your brawn plus the weapon damage itself.
brawn is 3 plus. Sharp gloves. Says 0 damage, stun 3. So I'm gonna attempt to. So basically, what I'm trying to do is fry his circuitry so he's just like completely inert. So
Right.
that is.
But he has.
So I'm stunning
he
him
has-
for 3.
Yeah. Given that he works in a mining facility, he does have protective plating that helps him absorb some level of shock, EMP blast from like a malfunctioning beam drill or something like that. So it's not going to be that easy to incapacitate him. So we're going to have to figure out how much damage we're doing. It's a 0 plus 0 to your attack. So we're running. In order to stun him, you would have to make 3 successes. It looks like stun 3.
Oh.
And you crit on 5 successes. Yeah. So because it's only a 2 success, that you just get the 2 hits with your brawn. So whatever your brawn is, which is
3.
3. So a total of 6 damage. against his soak of 3, so he takes 3 damage. 3 wounds. All right, cool.
Yep.
Next is, let's go with the B11 battle droids, or B1 battle droids. They all watch you make for EV8. They turn in, take aim and fire at you. This is going to be, they're in short range. So short range is what? Short range is, I believe, 1 or average difficulty, or easy difficulty, I believe. Let's see. Where is my ranges?
Short range, the long range rifle.
They have blaster rifles, which, oh yeah, it is a long range weapon. Let's see. What's the stipulations with that? Build a pool. Whew. Yep. Short range is 1 difficulty. Cool. It already calculates it for you. That's awesome. All right. We're making a ranged attack against. Okay, that's 2 successes, 5 advantages. Sheesh. So you take from the weapons itself 18 damage. 18 damage minus your soak.
Soak. Oh.
Are you down?
Oh.
All right.
I'm incapacitated. That's 17.
Oh,
Because
shit.
heavy clothing is just 1 soak,
All
right?
Soak and your defense. So you to calculate your defense as well. If you have any range defense range defense, that should also subtract from the range damage.
I have.
Also, your soak is based off of your bronze skill, so I think that it should be a lot better than that.
Yeah.
You are a bronze boy, right?
You got to add your
Yeah.
brawn to the soak of it. So what's your brawn?
Okay.
Oh, by the way, everybody,
Bronze 3,
welcome,
so 4.
Victor. He made it here.
Hello.
Hi.
How do you calculate your defense again? That is.
Oh shit! You didn't.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't added defense on there because I didn't think that was something.
That's
Oh,
like
you didn't
had.
equip your armor. You didn't calculate
Well,
the
you
armor
gotta-
defense. Did
You got to input
you did.
like all of the stuff from the armor anyway.
Well,
It
Armor
should be
calculated
added.
defense.
Yeah, it's added already. His brawn is not calculated into his soak though.
Had it on.
Yeah, I had to type mine in.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. And the
No,
gloves
you
add
add. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
the gloves add 1 HP as well. Is that part of the defense?
That's a hard point. That's an ability to modify the weapon itself. It's not an HP.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hard points is
Oh.
modular points that you can add modifications to the weapon or item.
Some armor don't add defense. Like my padded armor is 0 in defense.
So then I have a range defense of 4,
Oh, that's good.
So that means that
a soak of 4.
he
No, sorry. Correction. I have a soak of 4. What I have.
okay.
Okay.
So you wanted me to do
4 minus 18 would be 14.
Well,
So
his
I'm still
range
up.
defense, as Victor just put in the chat, would actually give, what are they called? These guys,
setback dice.
against the
Yeah.
attacker.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we got to figure out what that is.
Because you didn't have that calculate or put into your skill, like it didn't build in my pool automatically. So that's where the confusion came in.
Defense
Okay.
determines how to the camera long range.
So how many range defense do you have?
I have 0 because I don't have any defense.
It would come from, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Heavy clothing. But
Oh,
it
that's
has
the same
0.
thing that I have. Yeah, it doesn't give any bonuses. So
Shit.
yes, so he would just be, so you would not get any additional setback die. So it would just be reducing by the 4 soak. So
Yep.
That's
14 damage. Are you still standing or are you down?
Yep, I'm still up.
Okay,
the
cool.
damage rating of this blaster is 11. Or what
Which
the hell?
one?
What kind of weapon is this thing using?
The battle droids? There's 6 of
Yeah.
them, and they all shot at him, and it did 9 damage. Each success is so because there's 6 of them, they all shot at the same time. That's why there was so many. He got lit up by all 6 of these droids.
Yeah,
Oh.
fighting 6 opponents you're on your own.
Yeah.
On your own,
Gonna add
no
up.
cover. You got to take cover.
Yep.
You got to
and I
take
thought
cover.
Going after the one thing that they were trying to protect, they would probably not fire at him, but apparently not. But that's fine.
You're the most immediate threat to them right now, but that ends their turn. Luckily, you're still standing. Next would be next PC player.
I believe that would be Dove, right?
Do I have right now visible? Are any of the droids within long range?
You're not even in the same area. You're currently by the reception area in the hallway that you used to inspect the living quarters and whatnot. So you got to make your way back towards the office to get to the cargo room.
Remember the
In
cantina
that
is
case,
booby trap.
yeah, I'll start making my way down.
So okay, you're making your way back
There's
down.
nothing to get past in the cantina, so okay.
The cantina doesn't even lead into the
The
mining
cantina was a
area.
dead end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
there's a
if you're
detour.
being chased, you could go into the cantina, bypassing the trap, and
Right.
get them to boom themselves.
All right. So, Dove, as you're making your way into back towards the office area, you begin to receive a communication hailing from. Are you planning on? How do you respond? Essentially,
What does it say? Is it identifiable?
it's. You take a look to see who it's from. It's coming from the droid outside that you just disabled the restraining bolt on.
I accept it.
We have it's a droid uprising. You gotta get out of there. It's a droid uprising.
About to like turn the volume down, essentially.
Yeah, you get that. The lookout droid is trying to warn you that the droids are revolting.
I'm getting that. Were we like this before?
What's that?
She responds back, I'm getting that. Were they like this before?
It's been worker conditions unfair. They rising against their masters. Get out of there.
I'm just gonna end transmission there as I'm making my way down to Ojo and Raul.
Gotcha. All right, you make your
Also-
way.
Also, yeah, on my way down, I'm gonna send another comm to Chav and say, just so you know, before you add to your sizable debts, if this place blows sky high, Bargos will be coming after you and your crew. Food for thought.
All right, you make your way towards the changing room. As you do, you see you come up on the medical droid that Chav and Ojo made past, but this as soon as it spots you, it begins to rush you as well. Being that it is your turn, you have priority in response. So go ahead and
What
respond in
range
kind.
is it in?
This is close. Let's see. Short range. Short range.
What range? Great. And that is. Did you say the medical droid?
Yeah, the medical droid that's in the changing room.
That seems to be part of the uprising.
Yes.
Great.
He
I'm
didn't
gonna.
respond to you, or he didn't give you any warning. He just started rushing towards you. You just hear his wheels.
Great. I'm gonna shoot it with my holdout blaster because that is short range. So I click on the thingy. I do build pool. Is that right? I don't know if
Yep.
I did. I don't know how long that's gonna take to load. You know what? I'm gonna jump on my data and see what happens. I think it's partially a Wi-Fi thing for reasons I don't know. So I'm gonna use my data
Okay.
and see if that rolls. This might roll twice. I've just refreshed. Build pool. Oh no, it didn't roll. Roll dice.
There we go. All right. And it's a short range. So 1 difficulty die.
0 successes, 2 advantages.
So you miss, but your blaster bolt impacts into the wheels of the droid, managing to stop it in its tracks for the moment. Anything else you would like to do? Maneuver or incidental?
What is an incidental? Does that basically mean a free action equivalent?
It's basically free action. You can make call outs or
Okay.
or
I
you
pretty
can-
much did my call out already.
Okay.
Um,
You can take cover, which will help give you advantage or setbacks against any ranged attacks.
is there somewhere to take cover?
You can hide behind the lockers that are currently funneling this droid towards you. I would say, given your powers of perception, you would notice that this droid is coming at you with scalpels and drills. So he
Right.
looks like a melee type.
Sucks to suck. I'm gonna take cover behind those lockers.
Okay. Good. All right. And next we have
Sorry, those lockers are very heavy.
they're bolted down to the ground. If you look at it, the lockers are bolted down in case of like a shift in the foundation or something of that
Okay.
nature. It's basically structural safety or worker safety measures. Anything else?
No, that is. So the cover pretty much already removes 1 setback die, yeah?
It gives you protection, which will put a setback die on anybody that tries to make a ranged attack on you.
Sweet.
All
That
right.
is me.
Okay. The medical droid is going to continue its push after regaining its composure from being startled by the blaster bolt. He makes his way towards you, Dove, and engages you. He only has a scalpel to work with. Let's see. He's going to use a scalpel against Dove. There we go. Build pool. Oh, cool. So you can target. Okay, cool. Those of you that are using the dice tray virtually, if you go to your weapons tab on the right, and yeah, do the build pool thing. If you select what character you're targeting, it'll build everything that you need to roll against that individual automatically for you. So that's pretty
Interesting.
cool. No successes, no failures. He comes rushing towards you, and you are able to sidestep out of the way of his scalpel as it flails these dangly limbs at you uncontrollably, trying to take you or either stop you or possibly kill you. He's just keeping up the onslaught, so that's going to end his turn. Next is the last two PCs of the initiative. So either Ojo or Chav.
It is still more important for Ojo to go first, so he can do that.
So whereabouts am I right now in
You
relation to Ro?
gotcha. You had just left the freighter that you inspected with Chav, making your way to the landing pad. So
Okay.
you could take the landing pad down. It's going to take a minute to get down, so you can jump off early. I will say that it is going to cost you at least 4 falling damage, which will be absorbed by some of your soak, which will only leave you with 1 point of wounds if you choose to jump off early before the landing pad comes down.
Can I get to Raul on this turn if I jump?
Oh yeah. He's right there at the front of the cargo lift, next to or by the EV droid that he's in pursuit of. So he's not that far off from the landing pad or the cargo lift.
Okay. Would I be able to attempt to eliminate the point of damage entirely if I were to use my vibro blade to sort of attempt to pierce through whatever area on the cargo hold is and just try to slide down to slow down my fall?
Oh, you just go. Okay.
Basically jump down, try to find whatever
flag it.
area
Okay.
while just sort of put it. And I have both a vibro blade and a vibro knife, so I would happily use both of them and just sort of like use them
I
for
would
that.
I would say there is there's a set of cargo containers off to the right side of the lift that you can jump down onto that'll remove the fall damage entirely, but it'll you won't be able to get into melee range of Raul right away. But you'll be within speaking range. You can call out to each other from that point, but
No, I'll take the point of damage because I need to get
Okay.
melee with this guy.
Gotcha. All
So
right.
I'm gonna say that Ojo is gonna just like jump down and
Okay.
attempt to land and roll
Okay.
to try to keep the momentum of his body and reduce the impact as he
Gotcha.
moves forward. And so what am I seeing what's this figure that I'm seeing melee distance that I'm gonna get to?
So you are seeing Raul currently in pursuit of an EV-8 or an EV droid, a supervisor droid of sorts. EV seems to be making his way towards the cargo ship that you guys were just inspecting. So that's your immediate view. For an incidental, go ahead and give me a vigilance check.
Vigilance.
Okay, 2 successes, 2 advantages. You get 1 success and 1 advantage. Okay, cool. With that vigilance, you take a second to quickly inspect the battlefield to get your bearings. Off to your right, you see the B1. B1, not B1. BLL1, the bulk lifter, load lifting droid, off to the right of you, currently powering up. You know this. You get a reasonable suspicion that this droid is going to be a considerable threat if you guys don't get out of this area soon, and into a more manageable, more manageable field of combat.
What does this area look like?
It's a giant cargo room, so you got a bunch of crates all over the place. Lots of cover to choose from. Currently facing down a hail of blaster fire from 6 battle droids that are shooting at the back of Rawl, towards the center of the cargo lift room, or the cargo room. You have, you got cover off to your left and off to your right that you can get behind real quick to protect yourself from blaster fire.
And you said that this thing is powering up. What size is this droid?
It's a huge droid. It's massive in in scale. These things are designed to lift 10, 20, not 10, 3 to 4 crates of iridium. So the ore itself is already dense and heavy as is. So these things are scaled to be able to lift 3 to 4 of these crates, no problem. So yeah, it's not going to be an easy combat if this thing is to enter the fray.
Gotcha. I'm going to say, if I know that this thing is powering up and there's like battle droids as well shooting in Raul's direction, I'm probably just gonna shout at Raul, "We need to get out of here!" And
Okay.
do I see any particular pathway out of here, potentially, like, rather than like a regular pathway? Is there like a crate area, like a crate ascension that I could like potentially like try to move through to maybe like get out of this location or get out of sight faster than possible?
So yeah, you got the 2. You got a large cargo container off to your left that you can duck between. The quickest route out of this place is back towards the landing pad A that you came in on. So that would be your most immediate expedient route of egress out of this combat situation. Raul is currently only probably about 30 feet away from it, whereas you're about 50, 60 feet away from it. So you two could potentially meet up at the same time at the door where Dove is currently at.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you guys are 2 melee combatants against a against 6 ranged combatants and a couple melee combatants. So you got to find some more manageable terrain.
I'm going to say that what I want to do, are these battle droids, they're not within melee range of me if I were to take cover?
No, they are at the far end. They're at the midway point. That would probably put them at about 60, 70 feet away from you.
Got it. And the droid that Raul is facing?
Rawls currently in engaged range, so melee range.
Right, but he's not close to me.
No, both of them are about 20, 30 feet away from you.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say that I guess I'll just take cover, keeping an eye on Raul, and just sort of like being there at the ready in case I need to make a move or attack anything that may get closer.
Okay.
But I already,
All right.
I already screamed to him, was like, we have to get out of here.
Gotcha. Any attacks or any abilities you want to use?
I mean, I pretty much only have melee, so
Gotcha.
I don't think I have any blasters or anything. Did I get a blaster? I didn't add it to my list, so I don't think so.
You do have an incidental dodge that'll give you.
I mean, yeah. But wouldn't
It'll
that
upgrade
be
the difficulty.
Yeah.
It'll upgrade the difficulty of any attack made against you.
Yeah. That's when an attack is being made against me. I think it's kind of like a reaction.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make that call if you are to be subjected to an attack.
If it gets to that point, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way towards cover, over by the changing room. You're in between what looks like a load bearing column and a shipping container. Adequately protected. Should you take any attacks, it would be at daunting difficulty with the amount of cover that you have. So you're well protected.
I'm gonna say I'm going to say if this is actually something that I can use, since I'm not attacking in this time, I'm gonna have like prepped my emergency med pack.
Okay.
Sure, Raul will get to like take cover with me. I'll just use it to try to help him because I probably know that he's looking.
He's hurting pretty bad.
Yeah.
He just took 2 massive hits to the back, so yeah, he's looking pretty winded right now.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you have your med pack ready for if Raul meets up with you to take cover. Anything else, or does that end your turn?
I'll say that unless we have communicated before, I will probably use the comm link to let the group know. We got a situation on the hangar.
All right. And that ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next we have Chav.
Okay. So
Stream.
I was told that there were crates outside of this rinky-dink freighter.
Yep. Iridium crates.
Iridium crates that are full.
Shit. Were they full? Or were they iridium crates made to
You
look
had
like
said that they
iridium
were
crates?
being ready to be shipped.
Yeah. Let's see. Where they discovered utilitarian ship. One of the miners fled here. Behind the crates. Before it expired. Yeah, they're full. Full containers of iridium. What do you plan on doing?
How big of crates are we talking? Because I do believe that you mentioned that this stuff was dense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these crates are 4 foot by 4 foot across by 7 foot long.
Oh shit!
So they're massive. They're massive containers.
How many are there?
There's about 5 of them. Yeah,
Is there?
I wouldn't even say
Anything-
2 men could lift this unless you're like a fucking Wookiee.
Yeah. So my next question, since this is a freighter and it's on a docking, or it's on a landing pad, and this
Mhm.
place is full of like exportation stuff, is there anything akin to what I can only describe as a space pallet jack?
Space Dolly, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead
Little
and do
hovercraft.
What's that?
Well,
Little hovercraft to
Yeah, just like a little
but it's a
hover,
pallet
and, like,
jack.
yeah, just link on, pump it up,
yeah.
get it on the.
Let's
get it on there.
do. Let's do. Yeah, let's do. Let's do a perception check.
You
Average.
Make me do it.
Yeah,
There should
Alrighty.
also be 2 droids headed to that platform, by the way.
I'm gonna go ahead and add
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna go ahead and add a challenge die to this, using a dark side token.
So you're gonna make it
Okay.
harder for me.
Make it harder.
Okay, that's fair. I guess. So
Sorry,
I
bud.
guess.
I got 1 success and 1 advantage. So bring it on. Oh,
Oh
Ooh.
no!
That's rough.
Guess what? bud?
Oh snap!
I'm
I had to
sorry.
refresh.
I'm sorry, bud, but you found the other B11 or BLL droid,
Oh,
and he does
Okay.
not look happy. Oh no!
But are we ever happy?
is it armed?
It's on, and he
Does he have the make do shooting thing?
no,
Is
but he has
shooting,
two
shooting, shooting,
large.
shooting?
He has 2 large pincer-like arms that you can reasonably deduce that they use to pick up these crates and load them into freighting ships. And he is looking like he's ready to pinch you with them.
We
How
still
close
have
is
Destiny
he?
die to roll as well. So you could re-roll
Well, we
that,
just
couldn't
got
you?
that
Yeah,
because
I-
he used the thingy.
Yeah, I upgraded the challenge.
Yeah.
So I can't.
Oh.
So
Okay.
my failure is your future success.
I'm sorry.
Story of my life.
Oh
We will remember you, Matt. We will remember you.
So how close he be?
He's on the. So you were looking around the freighter to try and find something akin to a dolly to lift these things.
Yeah.
As you crest around like you saw what looked like landing gear to the freighter, but as you crest around the corner, you come to the realization that it's a massive ass bulk load lifting droid that has been alerted to some sort of trouble and is now responding in kind, and you are the first organic it sees.
So it's
Mm.
a loading. Does this thing fit on this freighter?
The freighting ship is large enough for it to be able to load cargo into it. It's not large enough to fit this droid into it, though. So
Is the
like,
Chimera big enough?
no,
How
it
big
won't
is
even.
this fucking droid? Holy shit!
It towers over the ship. So you know how like
man.
forklifts can
Oh.
the forklift can. Depending on the container that it's loading into, can potentially fit into it, but it could potentially fit if you had a large enough container. But you're starting
so
off with a
these are-
generic.
These are not large enough. Got it.
Yeah, these containers are not large
Um,
enough. It's just slightly too big.
So I got one shot. Wait a minute.
You got
Fuck.
an action, an incidental, and a maneuver you can do. So, depending on what you want to do.
wounds on my dead friend.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like pincher wounds or are they like shooty hole wounds?
Now that you're looking at it, the gash in his stomach is very similar to the shape of the tongs on this load lifting droid.
So then I will
Looks like he was
not
impaled by it.
flash the badge, because that would probably be a bad idea.
This
Definitely
fucking
go
thing
down
is
south pretty quick.
mean big guy. But yeah, it looks like he was impaled by one of the forks of this droid. And as you look at the droid itself, there is a residual stain on one of the forks, akin to blood.
What will old Chop do?
I had to cash in that
So,
dark side token. Sorry.
Literally in this moment, like turning, seeing what it is. He's literally like, looking at this thing, thinking about the guy, looking at the claw, realizing how bad this whole situation is getting, and just going, "Hey, buddy." I don't know what they got going on here that would have made you so upset, but you know what? I'm on your side with it. And if you just kind of give me a moment, I'm sure that we can maybe. And as I'm talking, I am backpedaling towards the ship. I don't speak binary. I just, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. But I'm just gonna,
As you are hearing the binary, your comm link still being open, is it being in close proximity, able to translate? You just hear the words over and over: terminate, terminate, terminate.
What could possibly go wrong?
Listen, hey, I'm just gonna, if I wanted to, and then I turn and run.
All right, so you make your way
I am
back.
going on the ship and closing the fucking door.
Oh, you're going on the ship. Oh,
I'm
fuck!
going
All
on
right.
the ship. I am fucking closing the door and I'm trying to take the fuck off.
Oh shit! All right.
I will say this: I have a talent that allows me once per round to mount or dismount a vehicle or beast as an incidental action. So
Okay.
yes, I could just fucking get in the cockpit and we can start going.
Okay.
Provided
All
that I
right.
can make it there. I don't know the scale of things.
All right. So I would say, because of the way most shipping freighters are shaped, you would have to bypass the crew area in order to get to
What
the
kind of freighter this was before, didn't you?
It was it just says a utilitarian ship, so possibly something similar, akin to what you pilot, but just cheaper looking. So you would have to pass through the crew quarters to get to the pilot seat. I will say that you can go ahead and take on 2 strain to go ahead and take an action to power it up. It won't be able to take off right away, but you can have the engines fired up and ready to go by next round. You can to where you can take off and get out of here.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Let me just kind of double check all that. Yeah,
All your abilities.
yeah, quite literally, because I feel like I'm just. I'm very concerned. But I will spend all of whatever I have to do my best to get this thing up and running and take the fuck off. I'm not gonna get these crates on here by myself, but hey, maybe we can get a ship and I can have my life.
You could have gotten the B11 or BLL droid to help you. Maybe. I mean, he does sound pretty angry, but
Yeah, he's saying terminate, and he already murdered guy over there. And my only thing that I had going for me was I got his badge, but it looks like he don't like that badge. So I am not going to try to go with my like coercion skill of 1 that I don't have any proficiency in. We're not going to take.
Oh my
I just
God.
got to despair.
This
We're
is
gonna cut
going
our
so
losses.
poorly.
I'm taking off.
All right. So, okay, that is your turn, correct?
That might end my life. It
All
might
right,
be the
you
one
end
and
your
only
turn.
turn that you have ever had in combat.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. You get in the ship. You power it on. The thrusters are warming up and firing. The BLL droid is now going to take his turn. Seeing you run into the ship, makes his way over to the cockpit, seeing that's where you are, and makes a melee attack on the cockpit.
So, am I considered piloting this because I'm in the cockpit and I'm turning it on and everything?
Yes.
Okay, I have the defensive driving talent, which means that I get to add 1 defense to whatever the ship has just because I'm the
Okay.
one piloting it. So, I do need stats for this thing.
Okay. It's going to be a generic ship. Let's go with. Where's all my starships at? So many pages to run through.
I know,
Sorry,
right?
guys. Where's my starships? Is it? That's Law and Society. I don't need that. I need. That's Adversaries. No.
Trying to think of
The Galaxy.
what you
Close.
sent.
I need ships. Ships. Give me ships.
Ships in the PDF start at 256,
There we are. Okay.
unless you're looking at something else.
I'm looking for a generic shipping freight shipping container, a container ship of some sort. Where are you?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
Let's
Yeah.
go with a ASIC. I just need ship stats. Come on.
Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one?
Where are all
I
the
think it was
ships?
that. And those are capital ships. It wouldn't be that.
Ship stats. There we go.
Did you
Okay.
Did you send it in this?
All right.
folder?
We have. All right. Where are the freight ships? Freight and transports. There we go. It's not going to be a Citadel class light freighter because that's for droids. Medium GR-75 medium transport, inexpensive, reliable. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Okay, so just because I remember, that one is it like the egg-shaped one that the rebels had on Hoth. They're fucking huge.
Yes. That's right.
Is that
No.
what it's gonna be?
The GR-75 medium transport? No, it looks like it looks like a saucer. No, that's the space yacht that I'm looking at.
The GR-75 is here.
Oh, it's a Citadel class transport. Never mind. Fuck. That motherfucker's huge.
They're huge.
No. Okay. Where's the? Sorry, guys.
It was cheap.
What-
Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but this ship's about to get attacked, and I got to make sure. I know that you sent it somewhere. I think it was in the StreamYard chat last time, so it's going to be gone forever.
Oh no. I just need a freight ship stat block. Something basic, not the fire spray. That's too strong.
Yeah, that's not a freighter either.
Motherfucker. What happened to the ships that I gave you? Sky Blast. Oh,
Wasn't a jump master. Wasn't that?
okay, here we go. Freighters. There we are. Found them. Not a YT. Let's go with. Fuck. All right. You know what? Let's just go with a generic. Let's go with another Wayfarer class medium freighter.
Just standard, not
yeah.
custom like mine.
Correct.
Okay,
Let's just
I can roll with
simplify it
that.
a little bit. It's going to be
Okay.
Granted, it's going to be like a very, very cheap version because this is like a used ship and has seen a shit ton of miles. So,
Got it.
the same defensive stats and whatnot.
Right.
Looks like, yeah.
I can handle
okay.
that. So I got the stats here then. So by all means, now you may roll. You're attacking the cockpit. That would probably be the 4 defense. So
Armor,
you would, yeah. So I increase it by 1. So you would have 2 setback die for your attack.
Okay. Actually, let's do this. Get this straightened out. Engaged. Okay. Build pool. Ah, shit. Engaged. Build pool. There we go. I'm going to cash in another token to upgrade one of my
Oh, you fuck.
ability dice to a proficiency. All right. All right. There we go. And let's fingers crossed, guys. 1 advantage, 1 success. Disorient 2.
You didn't.
Knockdown.
Oh, do you want me to roll the setback die?
Go ahead.
You would have 2 of them for the defense. 0 success. Damn it.
Oh, fuck. All right. 1 success, 1 advantage. Okay, so he lands. He plugs this fucking fork right into the cockpit. Granted, it's not targeted at you. It's target. He's just wailing on the ship itself. The ship takes 10 damage.
So it
minus
does have, it does have an armor of 4, so that would be 6.
6 damage.
Hull threshold. So okay.
Okay, so that's gonna.
It's still looking fine.
You just hear this massive as it tries to plunge its fork into the blast shield of the freight. Granted, these freights are designed to take asteroid impacts on occasion or account for asteroid impacts, but you do notice a little spidering of the windshield itself. So it doesn't look good if he keeps up this assault.
Pretty much that happens, and he's just like, "It's not my ship. It's not my ship. It's not my ship."
That ends his turn. All right, sorry for the wait, guys. We got that figured out. Moving on to B2 or R2, B7 down below. He moves in pursuit of Rawl, trying to protect EV from Rawl. Moving into engaged range with his little arc welder. This little, you just see an arm pop out, ping, and as a little fucking flame torch comes flying at you, Rawl. Yeah, let's see if he can land a hit. Granted, he's not looking that great. Oh, forgot to hit the fucking weapon. Rawl, engaged, weapon, arc welder. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit, he lands. Okay, lands with 3 threats. Okay. Granted, I think your soak absorbs that entire hit because it's only one hit. So I believe you take no damage. But how would you interpret dodging an attack, but at the cost of something? Raw.
Rawl, I guess part of the clothing that Rawl is wearing is just like an overcoat vest, kind of like the one I wore in first stream.
Right.
So the droid would probably catch that on fire. So he would take that off and like throw it around the droid, kind of just get it disoriented. But
I like
also
it.
Get it off of him.
All right, I like it. Okay, so you managed to negate the attack at the cost of your own clothing. I like it. All right, that's good. He's going to position himself in between you and Evie. That's going to end his turn, and then that's going to take us back to the top of the round. Again, you guys can rearrange the initiative order to however you see fit.
As crazy as it seems, because I am under siege from one of these giant loader bots, I still think that Rawl is in the most precarious situation.
You think so? I don't know, because you could at least take
bad.
off.
I'm at least in a ship.
But
and
you can
this is my
take
turn.
off now and bypass the BL's reaction time. So I think you
I
should
don't
go
know
first
if
at the very
attacks
least.
of opportunity are a thing, but I mean, I'm still.
I don't think they are.
No, there's no
turn-by-turn
attacking of
basis.
opportunities, but there is an NPC slotted to go first next round, which is reasonable to assume would be the BLL droid.
That's
Well, then
fine.
you should be
I will
privy
say
to our
this.
conversations right now.
Yeah, earmuffs, Tarzan. I like, if I'm being honest, I mean, Chav would at least be. This is the same style of freighter that he has. It's not as good, but stock, these things have a hull threshold of 32, and this thing did 6 damage in one hit. So, I mean,
imagine if
I'm
you
not
get multiple
exactly-
hits in.
yeah, I'm not trying to stick around and, like, fuck around and find out, but I'm at least confident enough for one more turn so that I can bug the fuck out of here against this thing if I really need to. I mean, and then I'm pretty confident that we'll at least make it to wherever the hell we gotta go next.
I have a vote that you get out first with that first PC.
It would be a very Chad thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
That too.
like, it's still, like, with this being initiative, that's all happening at the same time. He's still going. It's not like he's sitting here going, all right, like, Rawl, you take your turn. I'll wait here. But, like,
I honestly
in
think
terms-
I think that Raul should be getting the fuck into cover
yeah,
before
that's where
anything
I'm
else.
at.
I have a plan for that, but yes.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
most immediate.
We need you to be
Right.
alive to have a plan for that.
Yes.
I
Well,
will-
maybe
Yes,
you
I
know,
will.
maybe you go first, so that way you actually get to execute the plan instead of just take the plan with
I
you to
will-
the afterlife.
I will compromise that if y'all really do want to make sure that Chav is good, I'll go second.
Sure,
But I
don't
still
need to
think that
go-
that
I'm-
Rawl
I'm
would
in-
go first.
I'm in cover right now.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
fair with all of y'all. I'm gonna let you know. BLL2 is going first. So the ship is going to take another attack. But after whoever decides to go first, if you're still out exposed, Rawl, you are the most most.
So, I mean, even though it's
advantageous
like,
threat.
even though it's
I have
meta
a
and
full
shit,
proof plan though. Got it.
yeah, even though it's meta and shit, like we can still look at that because the GM was gracious enough to give us that. So the loader droid's going first. We'll see what happens, and if Chad dies, it's my own
the
fucking
dice.
fault.
All right.
Rawl goes, he gets to an advantageous position. There's one more NPC that hopefully doesn't fuck up everybody's day, and then a second PC, which could be either Dove or Oho. to fucking, like back up Rawl.
Let's just hope nobody rolls a despair. It's gonna get bad.
I mean, it's gonna happen to me.
It
But at least
would.
if you have despair, you can hug the ship while you're crying.
Yeah.
You know?
All right.
You have
Well,
some kind
got
of
it.
comfort.
We got an
I'll
idea on the
figure it
initiative.
out. So still, I'll still go last. I don't care. It's gonna be because either this thing's gonna fuck my day up or it's not. It's a 50-50 shot. It's just either gonna happen or
that's
it's
a
not gonna
gambler
happen.
talking.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome.
Oh,
All right, we ready? All right, let's
feeling
start
lucky?
round 2 real quick. All right.
Hey, if this thing's attacking me again, it's the ship has 2 to its forward defense.
And you still have that setback feature,
It
right?
would be, that's what it would. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So you want me to
Okay.
do that first, or do you want to add that to your pool?
I added it to the pool already.
Okay.
You're good. Thank you. Do I really want to do it?
No.
Amen. Amen. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Because I will show you mercy tomorrow.
The dice
Worst case scenario-
did.
Worst case
Oh,
scenario,
God,
we're re-rolling
that's so
characters
true.
for next
This
session.
mother.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, did another dark side point.
Yeah. Another dark side point to upgrade his roll. One of his abilities to a proficiency.
he's trying to kill
Um,
us. Oh, you.
He's attacking the ship again. Oh shit! 4 successes.
Okay.
Why would you
I'm
do
gonna
that?
kill you.
Okay.
But why do you
Uh,
hate us, Why do you hate us, Tarzan? Why do you hate? Why?
So
Do you need to use those dark side points? Like, do you
that's
need those?
14. That's 14 damage. So 4
No,
is
it's more than that.
What do you mean? It's more
it's-
than that.
It's 10 damage per hit per success.
Tarzan, this is our second session. we
No.
barely know how to play.
Listen. Every success is an
Play,
attack.
you mean
There's
decimate?
an additional damage. You don't
Damage
get to add
or-
the damage that many times. That's insanity.
Let's see. Let's make sure.
Because like right now, you'd be rolling 40 fucking damage.
Yeah,
Against
no.
the ship, yeah.
Imagine
let
if
me
that was
see.
against a person.
Insanity.
Let's see. Advantage. What did I roll? 4 successes.
Yeah, you didn't have any advantages or anything. It's just the
No
4
advantages.
successes. But it says
Let's see.
right below it, it says D14 with the parentheses being 10 and the damage.
Oh shit! It
rating
already
is 10.
calculates the damage. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. So 10 damage plus the. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I didn't
Either
realize-
way, you're
So-
still fucked, Chav.
This thing is not looking as pretty, which it wasn't looking pretty to begin with. But
This is
with the
a
Soaking 4, that's going to be 10 more damage. So we're at 16 of the whole threshold. This thing's at half.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. Cool. I didn't realize it calculates the damage for you. That's awesome. Good to know. All right. Cool. So yeah, he lands another powerful hit on the windshield. It's the glass itself splatters even more. It's reasonable to assume the windshield is about probably 30-40% integrity before it's completely destroyed. So you got about like 60% left in that windshield before it gives out.
Chav is just like humming loudly over the sounds of the spidering glass and the loud banging and the whirring of the droid. He's just humming some.
All Okay. All right. Now you guys got 3 light side tokens in your pool, which is awesome. It was looking pretty rough for you guys at first. All right. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we got that figured out. I didn't realize that calculated damage for you. That's awesome. All right. That
Yeah,
makes
this
it
thing is
so much
actually
easier.
pretty intuitive.
Yeah.
I'm terrified. Okay.
Easy, everybody.
All right. Next, we have Raw. You just took several hits to the back. You're hurting. You've been in pursuit of the EV droid, but he's proved to remain elusive. Do you continue your assault, or do you take cover after the insane amount of damage you've taken so far?
And after you heard your Ojo call you up.
Yes, and with my neurodivergency, with the power of neurodivergency, do I notice any like land cruisers, like I don't know. I'm in the cargo bay, right? So are there any like vehicles in there?
No. It's all it's all maintained by the two BLL or the bulk load lifting droids. Usually,
Okay.
it's maintained by those two, so there's no other clutter around for them for
Gotcha.
the facility to worry about the droids crushing them or whatnot. So very basic, but lots of cover to choose from.
I'm still within engage distance with the EV droid, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna take out the second to last of my grenades, and I'm gonna stuff it up into his armor, and then kick him back towards the droids.
How do you plan to achieve that?
What do you mean?
His chassis
is it like a fully encased thing? Are there no gaps inside the suit?
So it's if you've seen the EV droid in Jabba's palace, it's very basic plating. Not a lot of points of where you can stuff something without it falling out. Like there's probably a pocket in the hip section that you could probably set it in, but he is actively running, which I mean it'll more than there's a good possibility that it'll roll out.
I mean, if I'm in engage distance,
and using a grenade using grenades at engaged range is going to be a tricky,
right? Which is why
endeavor.
I'm using the movement to kick him away from me.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the old weapons.
Also, would I have seen Oho come in and duck behind cover?
Yes.
I shout out to you.
You shouted out to me, but did I see you? Did I see where you were?
He crossed right in front of your vision as he took cover, dodging the hail of blaster fire coming at your back. So
okay.
You saw him.
So as I'm kicking him, I would like to fall in the direction of where Oho is hiding.
Okay. All right. We gotta get you kitted out. All right. So you try to stuff this grenade into one of the joints of this droid. Let's see. What would we need to do here? This is going to be... Let's go with a skullduggery check. With this is going to be hard. So 3 difficulty. That being said, I'm going to cash in my last token to upgrade one of those difficulty dice to a challenge rating. So this is going to be hard to pull off, but we'll see if the dice are in your favor.
Can I use a light point?
To upgrade one of your abilities?
Yeah. My skullduggery.
You can upgrade another ability die to a proficiency die.
How would I do that though?
So just check off or flip a token over. Then remove 1 green die by clicking on it, and then replace it with a proficiency die.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Remove. Like that?
I can't see what you're. Oh, 1 second. making sure I didn't overdo it with the damage on you earlier. Where's the B1 battle droids at? There they are. Okay. Yeah, I did overdo it with the damage. So you only took 11 damage from the B1 droid, so you're not as hurt, but you are pretty hurt. So go ahead
Okay.
and up your health back to from what did I tell you? You took 18, so
So Soak was 14. So Soak took away to 14. So I had 14 damage done to me, but now I'm at 11. So I have 11 wound to me right now.
right. 11
Out of my total.
Fuck it. You took 9. You're supposed to only take 9 damage. So reverse math. 14. Fuck.
It's 5.
5? There you go. Add 5 back
Add 5 back.
to your or remove 5 wounds from you because I over calculated.
So 11.
Yeah, you're good. So not as
Or is
bad,
it
but
10?
pretty. We'll go with
5.
10.
Yeah.
We'll go with 10.
10. Yeah. Okay.
So still pretty hurt, but not as nearly as bad as it initially was because I
Oh,
misinterpreted the rolls in success. All right, so you got 1 success, 1 advantage against my challenge. 2 failures, 3 threats. Holy fuck! You cancel. So it's a failure. Okay. A failure with 2 threats.
so 2 threats would be I'm able to properly secure this grenade into the small pouch that the
No,
EV
threats
droid
work
has.
against the threats work
Oh.
against you.
Oh, that's what you're rolling for.
Yeah, I rolled the threats, the difficulty against you, to pull this type of maneuver off. So,
Got
okay, so it's a fail with 2 threats. All right, how you don't have the stats for the grenade in your equipment, so we have to go to the book real quick.
I have a grenade. This is
What's
just
the
a
stats
frag
for it?
grenade.
I have
Yeah.
a grenade.
What are you looking for?
Grenade, there we go.
The damage?
For that, and if there's a timer on it, quit. Or if it goes off
no.
immediately.
It technically goes off immediately, but you're the GM.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, how would it go off immediately if you have to prime it and throw it? Like, wouldn't it just go off in your hand?
So it's normally a dex, like a thrown weapon. You normally don't
Yeah,
try and plant it into somebody. So there's no. I would assume, given that it's a thrown weapon, it would explode on impact. In that nature, because you would prime it, and then the first time it takes, it lands, it impacts on the ground. That's when it blows. Given that you try to plant
So
it
it would
on
have to take
EV droid.
a certain amount of impact. So he would have had like more care with putting it inside.
Right,
And
but
then with
but
the
the
kick
attempt was
to
a
the-
failure.
You're in your pursuit too, right?
Yeah,
You're not in.
this is an active. Yeah, this isn't a standstill. You're
Yeah.
trying to plant this on somebody that's actively moving. That's why it's as difficult as it was. And on top of that, it's a very skeletal like frame, so there's not much you're able to work with. So this you go to plant this grenade on the body of the droid as it's actively fleeing. You're not able to find purchase in the frame, and you drop the grenade. Shit. Both of you guys are still in range of this grenade. Fuck you. I mean, you're going to get damage off, but you're taking damage along with it, unfortunately. because of the proximity. Because it has a range of short, which is about
Well,
20
that
feet.
wasn't the point of the whole doing that whole action. But okay.
Shit. Oh, this is so bad.
It's fine, guys. We'll just get new characters next week.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay.
I have a passive ability. It says after hitting with a melee attack, would this be considered a melee attack?
Technically, so a grenade's not technically a melee attack. That's the issue. So like we're making. That's why it's so difficult because of the fact that
a grenade is it's an equipment, not a weapon. Like it's.
Yeah.
Would you like to redcon this then, and we start this round over real quick?
Yeah. Let's just roll it back. You don't do this
Okay.
because this is gonna fuck both of you up.
Okay.
And I don't
All
think
right.
you can handle another fucking blast like that because the check for it itself is fucking insane. To build a pool, yeah.
Okay, so running it back, then
Okay. Oh my god.
with Raw with Raw seeing Oho come into the room, duck behind cover, he's going to pull out a stun grenade and chug it at at the two offending droids behind him and duck behind cover.
Are you going for the R2 droid right behind you, or are you going to go for the 6 battle droids?
The 6 battle droids, because that would have a bigger blast radius.
Okay, cool. Shit, you don't have any of your weapons equipped, so it's going to be hard to just measure this. Let's see. Well, fuck. They're at short range.
Yeah,
You're right there, so yeah, it would still be short range. What's your what
I have
ability
short
scores do you
range.
use? Well, yeah. So you get 2 agility die, 2 ability dice for your agility to throw this. It looks like, yeah, for a thrown weapon.
So my agility is 4. Or my agility is 2. I mean, sorry.
Right.
So that'd be
That's what I was
4
looking
in
at.
total.
Why would it be 4?
Because I have proficiency in a rank in range light.
No.
That would
Okay.
switch one of your 2 ability dice to a proficiency die. So you'd have 1 proficiency die, 1 ability dice. You'd have a yellow one and a green one.
Oh, okay.
It's a career skill, but you don't have proficiency in ranged light. Because I'm looking at your character sheet right now. You only have the 2 green ability dice. You can upgrade it to. You can use that upgrade to increase one of those ability dice to a proficiency. So that way it'll increase the odds of you.
Since I already
it?
had to use a light point on that
Use
Redcon round, yeah, I'll still reuse that, and I will add proficiency to it.
Okay, cool. That's going to be against the B1 battle droids. That's good. Let's see.
Ranged light. Take
Just
away at that.
go ahead and target the battle droids.
I didn't target them.
It'll
Hang on.
it'll add the everything for you to make sure. Here we go.
Hang on. I had to reload. That's 3 successes, but I didn't target anybody, so
3 successes against their they're behind cover. Let's go with average and 1 setback. That's a success against 1 threat. All right, cool. Cool. So 1
and he's
threat.
using the rest of the movement to dive
One
behind
success.
cover. next to
You get behind cover. How do we factor in threats now? Shit. Does it calculate that? What did I use? So they take 8 strain or 8 wounds. Okay, cool. Got it. So yeah, you get the stun grenade off. What's the stats on this thing? Shit. All right. Tell you what. This is a good point to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. Everybody get some water. I'm going to look up the details on this grenade so we can get everything calculated properly. Apologize for all the setbacks, but we'll get things straightened out here shortly.
We're
We'll be back in
having
10.
fun, and we're
It's a lot of
learning.
fun, and we're learning this system.
Learning.
I can't wait. All right, guys. See you in 10. Hello and welcome back to Be Diced Adventures, newest installment to our portfolio, Star Wars, the role-playing game Edge of the Empire. We are Be Diced Adventures, and we are glad to have you here. Just a quick cover of all of our projects that we have, or not projects, but shows that we currently have on our platform. Dimensional Dial of that one Diego. Airs every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, some other standard times. Every Wednesday, Victor's in charge of the chronology magic. He knows all that stuff of the different time zones. I am not clever enough for that stuff. Every Thursday, we show the Tales of Varden, DM'd by Chris Claybeard. Go ahead, Matt.
Not this Thursday.
But not this Thursday. That is correct.
Picking
But
up in
we
the new
are
year.
we are continuing Dimensional Dial this week, though. Correct? Cool. Yeah. Every Thursday we 8 p.m. At the same time. Tales of Varden, except for this Thursday. Next year we'll kick that back off. And then bi-weekly on Sundays we do Frontiers of Eberron, but that's not picking up back up until January 4th, I believe, or 6th, whichever Sunday, 7th, January 7th. So that's our shows for the week. Matt is the GM of Dimensional Dial. I am the GM of Edge of the Empire, and then Chris Claybeard is our GM for Tales of Varden, and Michael St. Gregory, aka our producer for the show, for Be Diced Adventures, is the GM for Frontiers of Eberron. We have a bit of everything for your palette. We got a Wild West frontier. We have a fantasy space opera. We have a multi-dimensional adventure and a seafaring adventure. We have anything that could possibly tickle your fancy here at Be Diced Adventures. Other than that, is there anything else that anybody else needs to announce before we continue? All right. To get back to where we were, we had just threw a stun grenade at B1 battle droids, rolling one success, but at the cost of a threat. What that threat is going to be in the form of a point of strain to you, Rawl. In that sense, it's just you exerted yourself in your wounded state. It took a little bit out of you to throw this, but you're still in the fight. But you're good. But it did cost you a little bit of an exertion to throw this grenade. It goes off. What is the conditions for it to work fully as a stun grenade? Did you manage to find that? Let's see.
Yes, I did.
What's the full specs of it? That's extend. I don't need that. I need.
It's got a ranged light skill, damage of 8, no crit, short range, no hard points.
Okay. No other. It doesn't impose any setbacks or anything like that. It's just damage.
No, just damage.
Okay.
It can be set on to detonate on impact or in 3 rounds.
Oh, so that's how. Okay. What about frag grenades? Is that the same situation? Are they able to detonate after 3 rounds?
So.
Yep, same thing. Okay, cool. So now that we know how grenades work in this game,
Not bad.
So yes, we have 2 settings for grenades: impact or 3-round fuse. But yeah, the stun grenade just does damage. Doesn't impose any other type of conditions on the intended target. Just so that looks like that's about it. It's just a sonic wave. All right, cool. Yeah, you get this. You toss the grenade, and you see a couple of these goofy little Roger battle droids fall to the ground as they're tossed away by the concussive blast. And you duck behind cover next to Ojo, however you want to say it, or and get behind cover. You are now fully behind cover at this point with an R2 droid in pursuit, unawares of whether or not your friend is still behind that cover with you. So that ends your turn, correct?
If he is able to see Oho there, he's gonna say, "Oh, fancy meeting you here, brother."
Not the time.
I love it. All right. That's it for the incidentals. Anything else? All right. We'll move on to the
That's
next.
it for incidentals and movement. So yeah.
Yep, gotcha. We'll move on to the next turn in the initiative, which is another, which will be the R2 unit. Unaware of your whether or not Ojo is still there, he's still in hard pursuit of you as you threatened his friend, EV. He rounds around the corners to see the two of you there, still waving his little fucking torch arc welder, and goes to swipe at you with it real quick. He's not built for fucking combat, but he is wholeheartedly defending his friend EV. Let's see. Good. It's engaged. Let's see if he can do anything with it. All right. What's going on? We got a failure and 2 threats. This poor droid can't get a fucking break. All right. Being that he's a droid, he can't really suffer strain. So I'm gonna say he goes to swipe at you with the arc torch and just whiffs it wildly and bounces off of the column that your guys is pressed up against and suffers 2 points of wounds from that.
Droids don't have system strain? Like ships do.
Yeah, no, these guys don't have the ships are a different situation because it allows like critical failures and shit like that. But droids, yeah, they don't have a strain feature.
Sounds sus.
Except for EV. EV does have strain. The rest of them are too. They're very basic droids. They don't have yeah. Well, the only person that can suffer strain is EV. Probably shouldn't have said that, but you know, we're learning together, so that's it's fine. But yeah, he's just a little basic little droid. Whiffs it too hard and bounces off the column and suffers 2 points of strain.
Does
Or
it
not
break
strain,
the torch
wounds.
welder?
Not yet. It wasn't that hard of a failure. So I would say he didn't whiff it that bad to where he disarms himself, but he just bounces his chassis off the column, trying to pursue you guys, and that will end his turn. After he makes a quick call out to the rest of the droids, you just hear a series of burps and weeps, and that's when you see the second BLL-1 droid fully power on, and he enters into the fray.
I'm sorry,
gonna
what?
add him. There's one BLL droid that's currently attacking the ship. That's BLL-2. BLL-1 just finished powering on and is now he's going to be joining at the tail end of initiative. But you see him fully complete his power-up sequence.
I would say as Rawl sees this, he's gonna slowly like turn to Oho and it's like, you know, you're right. We probably shouldn't be here.
All is just gonna look at him like, you think?
Fucking love this. All right, that ends his turn. Let's get the next PC going.
I mean, I'm ready to put the try to do give the met basically. I'll say that as soon as like Rawls like, yeah, probably should be like, you think, and I just basically like reach for the med pack.
Yep.
And just sort of like very like not even trying to be careful. It's just, I mean, it's
Just
not the
jam
first
it
order.
into him.
This is just like up like right there, like on the side of the neck, just sort of like bam, like it's the smother. This bastard.
God damn it! Did you have to do this?
Oh my
It
God.
looks- ow! That
I'm
hurt.
not gonna have to make a roll for it. Actually, let's do a. I think it's a medicine check
Yeah,
to
it's a
see how well
medicine.
you.
It's a medicine, and because I have the med pack, I think I don't get disadvantages on it. Thanks.
All
to
right,
the
cool.
med
Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll a medicine check. And I believe this is just going to determine how much
And
you
yeah,
heal.
so you basically get 3 points of 3 points back.
And with that advantage, I'll go ahead and say you recover 1 strain as well.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Like
Also, just to recap, Tarzan, on the with the fall, you told me to take 1 strain or 1 wound.
Wound.
Okay.
Ooh. Not 12 strain.
All right. So, would the mech pack be considered a maneuver, incidental action?
I would say that would take an action to apply to somebody. Yeah, let's say it's an action until I learn otherwise. And then you got a maneuver and incidental.
Man, that's not much left to do then.
Wait, you said
Unless there's
I get 3 back, right?
Yeah.
3 health plus 1 resolve
strain.
or 1 strain back.
One strain. So about 7.
All right,
Um,
let's see. Let's go to where is the med pack? Medical. Use the emergency med pack, correct?
yeah. I believe I'm taking a look real quick too.
Yeah, it looks like it's an action. All right, let's look up incidentals.
Yeah, performing first aid on an ally is an action.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna say, since I only have maneuver,
You can make your way towards where's my book? You can make your way towards the changing room where Dove is currently at, or
yeah, I mean, I guess the thing that I would try to do would be to, as a maneuver, yeah, is if there is if I can see like a through line or like an area where I can just sort of move through, like go from cover to cover as much as possible, or like vaulting over crates and things, whatever that may be, alongside with Raul, so that we can basically move. Like Oho will probably, after putting the med back, we move together, we stick together.
Okay.
changed.
So with that, okay, I'll give you that. You can move both together, but Rawl will have to take a point of strain to take an extra maneuver. Which with the stun grenade that he just threw, it just provided you an opportunity, as there is a break in blaster fire, to beeline it for the changing room.
Sure. Then we'll do that.
Okay, so go ahead and take if you plan on moving with Oho, Rawl, go ahead and add another point of strain back in
already
order
done.
to take that. Okay, and then you both make it to the changing room, where at the end of at the other end of the changing room, you see Dove currently engaged in melee combat with a medical droid with little spindly arms, just beeping and whirring angrily at her. All right. I would give you one more incidental to close the door behind you, so you're not taking blaster fire from behind for the time being. Would you like to take that?
Yes.
Okay, so you close the cargo bay doors.
Can I assist with something from my toolkit in order to keep it shut?
It's
Since I'm right
incidental
there.
to
Your turn though. Like
True.
you were currently using my turn, just suspending a maneuver to move with me.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for now, I mean, right now, no one's in range to open the doors, and you guys have plenty of time in between. Well, I mean, you got 3 NPCs coming up. Oh, you can make a mechanics check to try and lock the doors behind you.
Sure.
And I'll give you a boost die with your brother right next to you, since he's mechanically inclined. This is going to be a difficulty of hard. So 3 difficulty die, but I'll roll the difficulty. You just roll
Question.
Go ahead.
Currently, knowing that Dove is here and the location as we are not planning on getting through this door. Like whatever retreat we're making in a different direction, correct?
Yeah, you're going back to the landing pad, which is on the other side of the facility. It's a straight shot from here. You just got to go past the office that you recovered the information and the
Okay. Would it improve
income
my
from-
odds if instead of trying to like lock it after closing it, I try to damage the pad so that it actually loses the ability to be activated, to be opened again? So instead of being like a mechanic thing, it's more like either an attack or like I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, we can make that. We'll do that at a average difficulty, so 2 difficulty die. You can make a melee attack with your vibro sword to take out the interface to slow down any attempt to pass through the door. And yeah, we'll do that.
Would it bump
So
it
go
up
ahead.
if he used Ichor? The Iker?
It adds one of the things that it adds is that I have Pierce in my weapon, which means that the damage that it would do it would actually be like it would give Sunder. So it would basically, like, the weapon that I currently, my vibro sword has Sunder, which basically means that it damages whatever. If it's in like perfect condition, it goes to good condition, medium condition, bad condition, and then just wrecked.
It just destroys things
Yeah.
over time. Gotcha.
I roll this.
So you're gonna roll a melee attack, just basic melee.
I know. I just don't know where it on the session game.
There's a weapons tab, a blaster looking tab on the right side of the screen. If you click that, it'll allow you to select what weapon you're going to use to damage the.
Gotcha.
And then select the engaged range, and then click build pool.
Got it.
And then go ahead and give yourself a boost die on top of that pool. There you go. Yep, you successfully take out the interface to the control interface for the door. It shuts, and you hear the doors lock behind as well. You have successfully disabled the door for the time being, allowing you cover to escape. But at this time, you see the medical droid. At which time, you notice the medical droid assailing Dove. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, so you probably see as like, Oho make sure that Raul goes in. He follows. He taps the thing, and as he taps it with one hand, flings his sword, and then while looking at Raul, still's like, "Were you having fun back there?" And just like stabs without looking as it just like takes it off. And he's like, "The next time you do that, I'm leaving you behind."
Oh my god! I fucking love it. That's hilarious.
Listen, I was only just covering our asses.
You don't have enough ass to cover all that fire. Now move.
There's too many of them shooting at you. Why would you do that? All right. Okay. You slam the door shut. At this time, Dove, you are actively dodging this the scalpel from the multitude of scalpels flying from this medical droid, and he continues his onslaught against you. So we're going to be rolling again. We'll see if we land.
Are we engaged?
Still in engaged range, yes. He's pushing up. He's actively rolling towards you. That's one success, one threat. All right. What does that mean? Huh. All right. So he manages to land a hit. Okay. That's going to be 3 points of damage. As you manage to reduce the damage by 1.
My soak is full.
So your soak is 4 against you. It's saying you take 3 though.
That's probably because of the pierce.
Oh yeah, it pierces. Yeah, pierce goes through. So yeah,
Pierce
you take.
makes some of the soak to be ignored.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. So yeah, you take 3 points of damage.
3.
Ruda.
One threat. He succeeds an attack at a cost. Let's say he manages to get that one good swipe in, but his wheel locks up at that point. As you manage to jaunt it a little bit to where it doesn't roll correctly anymore. So he stops in his onslaught and no longer is able to continue his attack on you, allowing you an opportunity to get some distance away from him. That ends his turn. Whoever decides to be the next slot, go ahead.
Is that going to be me, considering we are in engaged range? I'm going to shoot it in whatever passes for our face. For these things.
Oh, you're engaged to it.
Oh, congratulations.
I will shoot you in the face and take your ship too.
I love it. Damn, you succeed
What's
hard.
that?
Okay.
Smash.
4 successes,
my
1 threat.
Once threat, 4 successes against the medical droid. That's 5 damage. Damn. Okay. You hit him hard. Okay. So yeah, you blast him, taking off a couple of the limbs. You hear sparks or you see sparks spurting out of his the torso of his chassis. Just, I'm gonna say with that threat, you're stepping back as you're shooting at this assailant, and as you step, you're not paying attention to what's behind you, and you end up stepping into a bench that the mining workers use to sit and get changed in and out of their working clothes, and you end up tripping and falling prone for the time being. You still have maneuver. You can use that to get back up. And incidental, if you have anything else you want to say.
I'm going to get back up.
Okay.
And so we're going, all right?
Yeah, we're going.
All right.
DM, I just remembered, I'm still lugging this giant half of a droid on my back right now.
Mm.
The one that was, the one that was right outside the door of the
destroyed,
meeting hall.
on landing pad A.
Yeah.
What about him?
Is that going to add to the strain at all from having to carry this guy?
I would say not immediately. If the high pace maneuvers continue, yes, it's gonna take an effect. But as of right now, you're a pretty athletic individual. It's not gonna take an effect right away.
Okay.
But you're fine for now.
Cool.
With that, Chav, it is now your turn.
Dove had a question.
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah,
it
so-
just a single hit?
Yeah, one single hit, and then any additional successes after that is just a +1 to the damage.
Okay, so a single hit from a blaster is 5, so then wouldn't it be more than 5 damage in total unless it absorbed that? I don't know.
Yes, the medical droid has a soak of 3. You did a total of 9 damage, but okay, never mind. You're right. He took 9 damage, not 5, because the base is a 5.
Base is a 5.
I see. Okay, now I'm understanding the damage calculation here. Okay,
Mhm.
so yeah,
Yeah, I was
this
like, wait a
fucker-
minute.
This fucker's
That
hurting.
giant one wailed on Chav, and with multiple strikes, and I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean I only do 5 damage when I hit it 4 times? That's not
you're
right.
Yeah, you fire off you fire off 3 rounds, pew, 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 and yeah, he's spurting sparks everywhere. He's looking rough. His wheels are seizing up. He's not looking good. All right. Nah, sorry about that. I'm figuring out this damage calculation here.
I was staring at like, what do these mean? What does it mean? These numbers and these letters? I'm like, squinting. What does C mean? What does C mean?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Wait a
out. I
minute.
think
The C should be crit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, so if
My
you
critical.
had gotten 4 advantages, then you could have made this a critical hit.
yeah.
That's how the crit number works. So
Yeah. 4 advantages and you get a crit. Okay, that makes sense. 2 advantages, you get a crit. Okay, cool. All right, that makes sense. 1 advantage, you get a
So
crit.
that means that my strike against the door was a crit? Because I got 2 advantages and the crit was 1.
Oh yeah, no, there's no question or there's no doubt in question. You fucked that.
Well, I'm
fucking
very
control
good at
panel up.
fighting doors, y'all. I'm very good at fighting doors. Let's just fight doors
contrary
from
to
now
most
on.
Dungeons and Dragons players, you
I
are
got it.
amazing against doors.
We're gonna actually
I'm glad
turn
that we
ourselves
resolved
into
that.
galactic locksmiths, okay? That's it. That's
You need
all
a
you
door
do.
open.
Block, right?
Call Ojo. Ojo
Throw a body at it.
is your man.
Oh,
throw a
Joe,
body
you
at it.
can pick.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're still figuring out the damage system. We're catching on. We're starting to catch on. We're getting there. But yeah. So yeah, the medical droid's looking rough. Chav, it's your turn. You have a massive BLL-2 droid wailing on the cockpit of this ship that you're trying to commandeer. Managed to power up the engines.
Yeah, managed to power up the engines. Excuse me one.
The hull's looking
so-
rough.
Yeah, we're at about half hull, so we do gotta get out of Dodge. However, that being said, if I'm reading things correctly, I am allowed one maneuver for free. Accelerate is a maneuver, meaning that I can increase the ship speed, which is currently at 0 to 1. If I'm
Mhm.
reading more things correctly, I could suffer 2 strain and have a second maneuver, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so I will do that and bump it to 2 in this
Okay.
one turn. As I'm basically just, like humming away, and we are, and just start pulling, like rev those engines, lift up, and just start backing away with that 2 speed to get
You're gonna
away
back
as
away?
far away from
Okay.
this thing as I can.
Okay.
And no detrimental effects. I'm able to get out of range of this giant fucking loading monster droid.
Yeah. Let's do a piloting check with a setback die. Let's see. You should be pretty good at those.
So wait a minute. Let me double check here. That's not what I wanted. This one.
Setback is going to determine if he's able to get another hit off on you or not.
So normally, this type of ship has a handling of -2, which would be 2 setback dies. This would be a 3rd. However, I ignore 1 setback die because I am, what's it called? A skilled jockey. That's what it is. So, piloting.
A 2 setback.
Are you rolling the setback, or would you like me to?
I'll roll it. Yeah.
Okay, piloting.
All right. Let's see if you cancel it.
2 threats. Okay.
You should be able to cancel that. You're a fucking insane pilot. Oh yeah, you cancel
Yeah.
it. No problem.
4 successes and 2 advantages. So, yes. So, yeah, we just he's like, and we are, and as we are getting out of the way and we start to get into that motion of where he's trying to go, he's running down to Castle through the mall and just starts singing as he's flying.
Yeah, you managed to lift off just as this BLL droid gets ready to come down on with one of its forks, and you just whiffed out of the way. This fucking thing committed so much of its power to the throw or to the attack that it ends up tossing itself to the ground. And you managed to pilot off to safety and out of range of this melee combatant.
Okay, so I do have an action, and I'm looking at things that I can do in a ship as an action. And one of which is damage control, meaning that I could try to reduce hull trauma, which I did purchase. What are they called? Emergency repair patches. I didn't write down what they do.
Let's see.
Sorry, that's my bad.
You're good. Let's go to 208 here.
I think that's for a suit, not like a ship hull.
That's not.
It's for either. You can use it on droids. You can use it on, basically anything that's metal. The way that they're described is quite literally it's like a little like metal patch that automatically welds to whatever you put on it or you put it on.
That's
So
fucking
you just
insane.
like put it on there and it just patches itself up.
That's badass.
Not that far from it. Yeah. So yeah, I bought like 5 of them because I had the money to do it. One-time use items that okay. Oh, it says that it takes a maneuver to do that. So I can't use that, but I can do just the normal maneuver here, which says that I can... Sorry, there's a lot of verbiage here.
No worries.
Okay, I can make a mechanics check with a difficulty as determined by the strain the ship is currently suffering.
Mm-hmm. Well, your ship's not currently suffering any strain, and the damage that the ship's currently sustained is directly to the window pane itself, unless
Right.
you have something that can fix glass. I don't think these abilities are going to help.
Okay. Because I was looking and there's like no way that I can use my action to just go faster. It's kind of silly.
Right.
But
yeah, no. So you're piloting. Are you heading towards landing pad A with the ship? Is that your intention?
pretty much, because I don't know if they're going to need any sort of assistance getting out of there. I doubt that the pad's big enough for me to land on it, right?
No, you already have 2 ships on landing pad A, and these
True.
landing pads aren't really designed to have multiple ships landed on them. So it's reasonable enough for you to assume that this pad is already under enough strain that adding another ship to it would probably be disastrous.
Yeah, so we're not going to do that. Instead, I will just over the comms. I guess I'm in communication with Dove and also Oho, right? Okay, so open up channel 2. Both of them just be like, all right, so it took me a second, but I do got this second freighter up in the air. I'm meeting you guys over landing pad A. Somebody get my ship the fuck out of here, please.
Do you want that in one piece or more? I'm kidding.
Preferably one piece. In fact, not preferably, it's mandatory. If it's not in one piece, you're staying here.
Sorry, you're cutting out.
That's the dumbest old fucking joke in the goddamn business.
You just hear Dove cackling over the convoy.
I love that you guys are like cracking jokes and like, you know, like laughing and shit as you're also being
Just trying not to
shot
die
at by
challenge.
droids and shit.
You got to keep the humor alive.
Well, with
You
that,
gotta keep something alive.
Raw would also say, did he say bring back One Piece?
Ooh.
Be meta.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Next up, we have the remaining NPCs. You guys from the other side of the door can hear a colossal entity moving up to the doors behind you. Goosh, 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 and you hear a shifting of metal as something sounds like it's about to is rearing up, and it loud thunderous as it's smacking into the door at this time. Let's see what he can do. He's going to do something to the door. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Shit. It does 15 damage to the door. You watch this fucking thing cave in like fucking aluminum foil. It does not look like it's going to hold up much longer if you guys stick around too long. But that's the BLL2's turn. Up next, we have Astromech, R2B7, he comes up to the door between the BLL's legs and is gonna take his little fucking arc welder to the door. Let's see if he can do anything with that. Oh shit, he did something. Look at that. All right, good. Fucking A. He's actually landed something against a door. That's five additional points of damage to the door. With that, okay.
Does the door have soak?
Unfortunately, no. You guys hear the door begin to creak, but it's as it tries to open, but it stops suddenly given the severity of the impact and the cave-in from the BLL's attack. That ends the Astromech's turn, and now we are at the B1 battle droids as they come following up in pursuit behind these guys. Let's see. You guys are. Would it be reasonable to assume that you guys would have taken cover before this event, or would you still be standing in front of the door?
Oh, I would have. If we're talking about when we entered and I locked the door, it would have been the kind of thing where, like, I would have entered, hit it, and once the door closes, move to the side of it.
Okay.
So, like, if anything were to like come through for whatever reason, I'm like waiting there, sort of like at least we have a funnel.
Right. Yeah,
But I'm
I
not
got
gonna
you.
be standing in front of the door, not even close.
Gotcha.
And Raw would have actively been moving towards the medical droid, so he wouldn't be staying in front of it either.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would have been off to the right where you see Dove and the medical droid currently fighting. So yeah, you wouldn't be in the direct line of fire. Let's see. They don't have any skills. Oh, let's see. Do they have any melee ability? Not at all. No, they don't. They fucking suck. They're gonna take a. They're gonna take an action to try and pry open the door. So they're all gonna pile up. You see a bunch of robotic hands reach into the gap of the door, and you see about 12 different sets of 12 different sets of hands, because two hands each, whatever. 12 math. There's 6 of them. Oh, actually, never mind. You killed one of them, so there's only 5 of them. So 10 hands. And they're going to try and pry this door open. Let's see. With it caved in like it is, I would say that's probably going to be a hard difficulty to pull off, given how severe the damage is. So we'll see. Well, no, it's not going to be a hard difficulty, but it's going to be 2 setback dice. 2 setback. Let's see how they do. Okay. All right. They succeed in prying the door open, but that costed them their action, so that will end their turn. So you guys, yeah, you see these series of attacks. The door lighting up with an arc torch carving through the locking mechanism. Then the impact of the BLL droid's fork into the door, causing it to fold in like a tinfoil, and then a series of hands reaching in and prying this door open. And you see this army of droids standing at the door. That ends their turn. We were back at the top of the initiative order. Are we gonna? You guys have a minute to discuss initiative order at this time, as you guys.
Question for you, real quick, as we decide. Which is the first? This door, is it a door where like more than one of them can enter, like shoulder to shoulder, or is it like only one of the, like would they enter in single file? Right.
So it is a double wide door, so it folds in like that. So I would say you could probably fit 3 by 3 people shoulder to shoulder without too much issue. But given that though the door is caved in, so it does provide some level of obstruction. So I would say that would funnel them into a person in half. So somebody would have to be like canted in order to go through 2 at a time.
right.
So it would. It does funnel. It does create a choke point.
And the first droid that it's opening this thing to try to go through, which droid is it?
The B1 battle droids are the ones that just push through. So it's the little Roger droids.
Got it. Are they in, or are they are about to come in?
They are about to come in. They just pried the door open enough to allow them to start walking through.
So I have 2 questions to kind of prioritize where I should be in the initiative. Number 1, moving at a speed of 2, how close from landing pad A or landing pad B to landing pad A do I get?
Oh, you're there pretty much in right away. As soon as you decide, you took off,
will be there on this turn, basically.
Yeah, you're pretty much there right now. So you're hovering just over the northwestern corner of the structure. You have direct line of sight on your ship right now.
Okay. That being said, how far in are they? I don't have line of sight on them, right?
No, you do not. They are. The changing room it marks the halfway point of this structure, this facility. It's a direct line back to, well, not a direct line, but it's a clear path back to landing pad A. The only droid that remains is the administration droid that you guys encountered earlier that seems to be friendly to you all. Other than that, that's the only obstacle that you have to deal with, unless you guys decide to try and dodge your own trip grenade.
So honestly, I feel like if I have a low initiative yet again, that's not going to harm you guys, or it's not going to harm me at all, because I'm just pretty much waiting. So you guys can do what you need. I'm in the clear.
Let me take another shot at this droid and I'll be done with it.
It's right there, yeah, for sure. It's not looking good.
Let me at it.
Okay, because I'm trying to think. Also, I'm trying to figure out. We currently have the droids managed to pry the door open, so on their next turn they'll be able to walk in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So whatever we're doing next, we need to do it to get the fuck out of the way. So yeah, I guess we can start with Dove, and then if once you take this thing down, if you take it down, then we can just like keep moving and not
Okay.
pay attention to the battle droids and just like bolt, get the hell out of there.
All right. We got the initiative in mind.
Yeah, I mean, at least starting with Dove.
Okay. All right. That being said, with the battle droids breaking through, they're the ones that are going to start the round off with the initiative.
Oh no.
We're going to do a basic vigilance check to see if they're able to notice the two of you off to the sides of the door.
I mean that I can get stealth on it?
Go ahead and roll a stealth check. I'll give you an average difficulty, and see if you can evade their perception.
So what does that mean? I just add 1.
Average is a 2. Oh shit! Yeah, no problem. I'm not even gonna roll fucking vigilance because they're not gonna fucking notice you.
I'm a stealthy boy.
So yeah, you see the door cave in and the hands, and you press up against the wall of the frame of the door, so that way they can't see you past the funnel that they created with the impact. They begin marching in. Unfortunately, that means Dove, you are their first immediate perceived threat.
Oh no.
That being said,
I think I'm in front of Dove.
that's correct. Yeah. They're going to take aim at both of you. Both Dove and Rawl.
Do we
so
want
this
to cash
damage-
in light side points for this?
Save me one. I have an
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Save me one.
Let's see. What could you do with the light side token?
Could
You can
I
cash that.
grab?
You can cash that in to give yourself cover.
I was already behind cover, technically.
Well, no, I'm talking about Rawl because he's
Oh, yeah.
directly in line of.
I was
Fire
gonna
along
say,
with you.
could I spend light points to grab the medical droid and use it as a shield?
Well, you're currently not. You're not in engaged range of the medical droid yet. You spent a strain to get into the room at the same time as Ojo. So you're currently next to the I would say like a step or two out, away from the door. Just as you heard the door get pried open by the battle droid. So you can spend a light side token to take cover to get some level of cover from the shots, the volleys of blaster fire that are being shot at both you and
The
Dove.
question is there cover?
Yes, if you
There's
press
a
up against
corridor.
the lockers, that'll give you some level of cover. It's just going to give it'll give you one setback die to as cover for the assailants. So they would have to roll with a setback in order to try and hit you. It's not going to be it's not going to be the best cover, but it'll be some cover to help protect you.
I don't have the equipment notes, but I seem to remember that you gave me a vibro axe.
Yeah, that's a melee weapon. Yeah.
Could I use that to hack at the bolts real quick and then use the locker as a shield?
Yeah, well, we'll say that's part of the light side token. You managed to dislodge because you're a strong individual. You managed to dislodge one of the lockers and use it as cover from the incoming blaster fire. I'll give you 2 setback dice for that.
Nice.
That's fine. So they take a shot at you first at short range with 2 setback. Build pool. Up. Let's go with roll. Short range. Blaster fire. 2 setback. And let's see. No, not a vigilance. Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. It didn't. It was just a description. So they take a shot at you for 1 success, 3 advantages. So you take. Is it 10 or 9? What do we figured out the parentheses was for?
The damage should
That's
be
the blasted.
10.
Yeah, the blasted damage, and then the damage itself is 10. Okay, so yeah, you take 10 wounds minus your soak.
4, so 6, so I'm at 13 right now.
Okay.
Oof.
All right. We're okay.
Back when we
Dove,
started.
You're engaged as well. Short range. You're behind cover as well. We'll give you 2 setback dice as well. So that way. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right.
Does
so
the question real quick? Does the locker not provide any soak as well?
I'll give you an extra point of soak for that, as well as you as well, Dove. You get an extra point of soak from taking cover behind the lockers, but the both of you take a hit from the battle droids as they come marching in. They both had advantages too. We'll figure out the advantages later, but for now, that's where we'll end their turn.
Okay.
Dove, it is your turn, I believe.
How much should we get in wound from the spell droids?
So it's 10 minus your soak,
Okay.
plus the additional point of soak from the locker that you were currently protected by. Technically, the setback dice are supposed to be that extra layer of protection, but for now, while we get familiar, we'll roll with that.
So the battle droids are coming through the door.
Correct.
All of
You're
them?
currently they're in a row of 2x2. They're stumbling in, but they're funneling their way in with a R2 and a BLL droid trying to squeeze in.
Am I able to disengage from a medical droid as a maneuver and then throw my frag grenade at the rows of battle droids?
Yes. Well, you don't have to worry about disengagement. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because there's no opportunity attacks, I believe, in this system. I believe.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything about them, but
Are these? What are they under? Enemy-wise?
Grenades.
No. The
Uh,
adversary. Which one are they?
They're the first question mark token. I don't know why
First
I can't get them
question
to
mark.
appear.
First question mark token. Okay. Throw a grenade. What will a light side point get me?
You can upgrade one of the to hit one of the ability dice to a proficiency. Let's see, what are you working with? You're working with a frag grenade. So instead of 3 green dice, you'll roll 1 yellow and 2 green. So it'll increase the chances of hitting. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck.
You got it
Damn.
hitting things.
Okay. I think you killed the droids. All right. What's the oh shit? What's the radius for short range?
Short range. As my what was it?
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
the one
hit.
I'll
You'll hit
just
everyone.
call out. Can I call out to Ojo and roll just Doc? Yeet.
Yeah. Okay.
yeet, I love it.
You call out
Expertly
Doc.
Doc's, yes.
That gives you Ojo. So Rawls sufficiently behind cover that he's fine. Ojo, you're hidden, but oh no, it lands in between the funnel, so you're safe. Okay, never mind. You're fine. I was
That's why
worried
I
that was
asked.
gonna.
Bottleneck.
Yeah, it's a bottleneck. You're fine. Okay. It lands right in between all the droids. It lands for 10 damage. What's their soak? 6 or 4? So 6 damage. They're looking rough. You killed 2 more of them. There's only 3 remaining. The B2 takes a hit for 10 as well. Minus 7.
As the
So
body's
3?
full, can we count that as an obstruction in the funnel?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then R2 takes 10 minus 3, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoo! Shit, you looking rough. All right, you radically fucked everyone up.
That's what I'm
All
good
right.
That's like
Okay.
throwing a grenade.
at.
Whew. Good thing that door was caved in as like it was. I was worried. I was thinking for a minute, damn, he's gonna have to fuck it. He's gonna take a nasty hit. But then I realized the fucking door caved in a little bit, so he's got adequate cover from it. All right, cool. All right, ends your turn, correct?
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we go back to EV. EV's gonna do Eevee's gonna do. What's his ability again? He's got an ability that allows him improved scathing triad. Each target. What is he? There's something that allows him to do interact with other droids to do better in combat. We're gonna see. Spend and maneuver, giving orders to all droids allies in medium range, granting them a boost on their next check. Okay. Yeah, you guys hear as this EV droid shouts over the intercom.
Grab those organics and destroy them. They cannot leave this place alive.
And with that, he gives all the droids a boost die on their next ability check. On their next check. So that ends his turn as he is safely tucked away from combat. Next is the next player character. I would assume either Oroho, Ojo, or Raul, or Chav.
So what's the funnel looking like?
You just you tuck back into the corner as this door caves in, and you just hear volleys of blast fire. Just as that happens, Dove shouts out to you guys to take cover as a grenade just clinks on the ground in between in the funnel behind these the B1 battle droids in front of the BLL, the bulk lifter droid, and just decimates this kill funnel. There's three battle droids remaining. Yep, 3 battle droids currently scrambling back up to their feet after they just got knocked to the ground from the attack or from the grenade. That's in your immediate line of sight. The R2 you can't currently see, and the BL the loader droid you can't see because he can't really fit through the door.
Is it safe to say that the entry point of that funnel is probably like difficult to enter now because there's like bodies?
Oh yeah,
on it?
It's difficult because there's battle droids all scrambled in pieces from the blast. There's a loader droid trying to squeeze its way through into the changing room, but he's too fucking big for it. And then astromech that you can hear whirring and beeping, but is currently out of line of sight for you guys.
Is the medical droid that was attacking Dove still up?
Yes, that droid is still attacking Dove. Currently stuck in place as one of its wheels has seized up because it's pretty fucking hammered.
I'm gonna say I'll take the next turn if everyone's okay with it. And I'm gonna say it's like as he's ducking and then the explosion happens, he feels the explosion, he looks to the door and sees the struggle of the droids and how it's like difficulty. He kind of like perks up, notices the one close to Dove, and he just moves in the direction of the medical droid as he attempts to he's just running as he just keep moving, and he's going to attempt to sort of like to make a move with the reverse handle of his sword as he's going to attempt to take this thing down, hopefully, so that they can just keep going.
All right, go ahead and make a melee attack against the medical droid as you're passing by.
Okay, so here, and you said that I can select them, right?
Yep, go to the weapons logo tab, select
and then I can select the medical assistant droid.
Correct.
Then I can
Click
do
Engaged
engaged,
and the weapon you're using.
weapon, and then build pool.
Correct. I love this. This thing is super, super helpful. I love this thing.
And then let's roll the dice.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
That is
Uh.
embarrassing.
Tell you what, with that advantage, so you don't manage to land an attack. The blaster fire coming from the 3 remaining droids was enough of a distraction to cause you to pause in your attack. But you're in a position where you're protected from the blaster
From the
fire.
embarrassment.
Yeah,
of that roll?
you're in line with the column of lockers that you can't be shot at, but the blaster bolts, you're seeing the blaster bolts pass in front of you, and that's what gave you pause, was those blaster bolts.
Question. I know that this is something you can do with maneuvers. I don't know if you can do them with actions. Can I take 2 points of strain to do a second attack?
I don't know. Let's see.
'Cause I know you can do it with maneuvers, but I don't know if you can do them with actions.
There is an action to use your action to do a maneuver. However, you are apparently bound by still doing 2 maneuvers on your turn. So
Yeah, that's right. So you can only do one action, but you can take an action to make 2 maneuvers, or you can do one action, 1 maneuver, and an incidental.
And you can then push for a second maneuver after your action with strain,
Yeah.
Noted.
which is what I did last turn.
So unfortunately,
Um,
no extra attacks in this system. It doesn't seem,
Okay.
unless you get like an ability. I believe there's an ability that allows.
Yeah, there might be, but okay. So I guess that's all I can really do.
Whew, that was a. I love it. That's
I
hilarious.
guess I'll have to stick to just fighting doors then.
Oh,
Learn to a galaxy
You're
far, far
gonna
away
get
to
you a
become
nice
a
bank vault
glorified
open.
locksmith. Wow. Wow. That's
All
embarrassing.
right. Okay.
Little
Walked
did you know,
right
the,
into
be-
the
the
drawers
best
now.
rogue build was not investing in like skullduggery for like lockpicking and stuff. It's actually being really good with a sword to stab the lock.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I
Okay.
am. I'm a very aggressive locksmith.
There-
But I'm gonna
so-
say that, yeah, I mean, whether the strike hit or not, I'm trying to move forward to basically get out of this room to the next one, potentially to repeat the same thing that I did before, which is once we're in, try to like smash the door, just keep adding limitation, like just keep adding things to slow down these fuckers as we keep going.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So, given that you rush up to try and take out this medical droid, but we're stopped by a series of volleys of blaster bolts passing in front of you. The droid takes notice to you and spins around and takes a swipe at you with its scalpels. Let's see. Oh shit! What do you have that is putting 2 setbacks on him? I'm curious.
That'll be my lovely is it my dodge? Probably. Because if
Is
it's
it-
taking a melee attack, I get +2 defense on melee attacks.
Oh shit! Okay.
Mhm,
All right. That's a
mhm.
passive.
That is a passive. Let me see. Wait.
Incidental dodge. It's a
Which one is it?
incidental. Okay. So incidentals can happen at any point in time. That's why. Okay.
Actually, no, that's not what it is. It's a different thing. Sorry. It's actually my, what is it at? It's actually, I think it might be one of my, Where is it?
Intrudicker, stalker. Summon item. Interesting.
Physical increases its damage by 2.
Oh, it's your melee defense. That's why.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, so but he does get a boost die from Evie. Let's see if it helps him in any way. Probably not. No, it doesn't. It does not. It doesn't help him at all.
I can't hit you. You can't hit me. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you hear you see him whip around as you catch his attention, and then you hear his wheels try to turn, but they start grinding, and he's stuck in place. So he swipes at you. He can't get to you, but with 3 advantage, there's nothing that he can get from that. He's just stuck. He's stuck in place essentially. But yeah, ends his turn. Next, we have either Raul or Chev.
He's pointing towards Roll.
Yeah. Rawl is going to slam what is left of the locker down in front of him, kind of making it prop up, and unsheath his vibro axe and cast his Icor spell on the axe.
Okay.
Which would give him a melee defense of 1.
Good.
And give it the Pierce and Sunder properties.
All right.
Right, yeah. Yep. Pierce and Sunder and the Cartorsis quality.
Okay.
Cortosis is a
Erase.
passive. The Sunder basically means that if you hit a particular item that they are wearing, be it a weapon, armor, or something, it lowers the endurance unless they have Cortosis resistance as well.
Right. Okay. And then it's going to raise the crit rating up of a Vibro by 1 as well. Vibro Axe crit rating.
Yeah. Reduces it, I think, is the thing.
Or yeah, reduces the crit rating.
If it's a Vibro sword, that basically takes it to 1.
Same with the Vibro Axe. So yeah, down to 1. And he's gonna turn around and take a swipe at his medical droid.
So you just need 1 advantage to crit. Okay. All right.
So going to medical. Oh, come on. This thing does not like me on my own.
Medical droid engaged. Build pool. It'll just give you the 2 average setback die, and then you just gotta select your brawn skill or brawl skill. Brawl melee.
Yep, I'm attempting to do that, but this does not allow me. Does not want me to. Oh man, come on. So they want me to roll.
So you'll be rolling 2 proficiency die, 1 ability die, and 2 difficulty die. If you just want to select the die itself.
2 proficiency die.
1 ability and 2 purple.
That'll work for me because this thing's not cooperating.
There we go. No successes, so you don't manage to land a hit you gain an advantage. How do you gain advantage from this?
Does me having my shock gloves on as well affect this roll at all?
No, it's just a different type of melee attack.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
I mean, we can play it also with the fact that both of us attempted and failed, but got advantages on the same target. So maybe
Yeah.
that can accumulate to something for its turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what would be an advantage to you missing your attack or failing to make an attack. Just aside from just maintaining your level of protection that you have currently. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, you go to make your melee attack, but the 3 remaining battle droids are continuously sending volleys down range, and it gives you pause and you stop. Given the severity of injuries you've taken so far, you're feeling a little more apprehensive about charging out into the fray, and you maintain your position of cover from the blaster bolts. So that's how we'll right. It sucks, but you are pretty fucking hurt right now.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can still use a maneuver. Say instead of going for the attack, you can just bolt out of the room. I think I didn't give you that option either, but you can Ojo as well. If you guys want to bolt out of the room and get out of there.
Like I said, when I did that attack, it was while in motion. So
yeah,
I was
okay,
basically calling out for them to basically like keep moving. Like
okay, yeah. So yeah, you go to make the attack, but the series of blaster bolts gives you pause, but you continue your push through and make it to the hallway towards the living quarters. So you're out of immediate threat, or not hallway, but you make it into the office area with Dove quickly behind you guys. Yeah, so you guys are in the safety of the next room. We'll say that because you guys were actively trying to get out of this room. So yeah, that's where we'll say you guys are at, is in the office area.
Could
Anything
I,
else?
since I would be the last one coming in, could I make a swing at the door with the shock gloves to do the exact same thing as Oho did and damage the door?
That would be another action, and incidental would be
action.
Yeah, incidental would be to close the door for sure. Yeah, you can do that.
which you can do, and then somebody else can, try to mess it up.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I will attempt to close the door.
Okay, so you close the door. You hear the door just shink, and it locks behind you. You hear the series of blaster bolts impacting into the door as that happens, and you guys have a moment to breathe for just the moment. That ends your turn. Next, we have Chav. You are still hovering in the spaceship above.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much circling because I don't want to slow down to a hover, but yeah, so that'll be me pretty much like circling the platform to wait and see how I can help out in any way.
Got you.
I would like to use one of my maneuvers to ready an attack with the ship's guns. If they do make it out onto the platform and they are followed, I would like to shoot at what's following them.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I would say also at this time you're seeing a cloud car coming back towards landing pad B. The same cloud car that you saw take off in the security footage with a lookout droid piloting it, and it lands on landing pad B.
That's not a good place for it to be.
No,
It's gonna get fucked up.
he doesn't know better. He don't know better at all. But
Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, and you get the same message that Dove got earlier. He hails you on the radio. Get out of there. There's a droid uprising. They're trying to kill all organics, so on and so forth. And that but you get an additional bit of information from him, though.
I'll take an additional bit of information.
They sent me to destroy the generators. The generators will continue to hold, but the miners are in trouble. They need help. Please send help.
I don't think so.
Private message to Ojos. Hey, any chance that we rescued some miners down there? Did we see anybody?
I'm gonna say that all literally just activates the comm, so Chav can just hear all the blaster shots. It's like, does this sound like a rescue mission to you?
I'm gonna switch back over. Just gonna be like, yeah, that's gonna be a negative. It appears like there are no survivors. I just got my crew trying to get out of here. So, yeah, we're bugging
Boom.
out.
Just a recap from prior session, you did detect life forms, but deeper in the mining facility.
Yeah, I
down
know.
below.
Shut up. I'm not telling them. As far as Chav is concerned, he was just told they're a lost cause. We can't get them. So Chav doesn't think he's lying. He's just like, we tried. They're fucking gone, man. We can't get them.
But also remember what Dove told you earlier.
Which
Oh,
thing?
boom! It's on you. What a shame.
Dove told you earlier that if this facility is destroyed, Bargos will hold you responsible for it.
Just so you know, as a courtesy.
I'm gonna back on that comment and just be like, yeah, you need to actually take off and you're gonna have to follow us out of here. We'll get you back to safety. You're gonna come with us, all right, buddy? Get back in your little cloud car. Come with us.
I'm gonna say probably
There's also a big fuck off loader droid on that platform. I wouldn't want to be near him when. So I wouldn't stay there.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oho will probably have a moment when he mentions the whole thing about this rescuing miners thing. He would look at Raul and just have a moment of, anything you want to tell me?
I just love that this is not coming to Chav. And again, it was just like, hey, were we able to do that? Does it sound like we were able to do that? Nah, I guess we couldn't fucking do it. Okay. Suck, buddy.
the way it played out, I was covering our asses. Okay, I may have gave us some tactical insurance.
My tactical aim is he trapped the miners inside.
With the
These are
pirates.
not the heroes you're looking for.
I'm gonna say Oho has a moment where he just very knowingly, because this is far from the first time this happens, he'll be like, tactical for the miners or for us?
Somebody please clip.
Oh,
DSA.
most definitely
These
for
are
us.
Not the heroes you're looking for. That's the best shit I've ever heard.
It's done and done.
Shit I've ever heard. MVP.
Yeah, we can carry on. Oho is just gonna have a moment when he hears Raul's response about is the tactical advantage for us or for the miners, and he says for us. He understands what that means, and he's not gonna say anything. He's gonna keep going.
Oh, this is good. All right, cool.
We're all just like Well, all right then.
All right. Next in the initiative, it's the droids again. Oh my god.
Can I just like? Do I need a coercion roll or something to try to get this droid back in his ship so that he can take off, or is he just doing that? Did I tell him enough that he's gonna fucking try to leave?
So when he landed and called out, or when he called out to you, he's in the act of landing. He sees the BLL droid. Granted, the droid, as far as you can tell, the droids haven't been actively attacking each other, and
Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna like this guy blowing up their facility. Specifically because they're inside it.
Well, so he was, when he called you and letting you know that he was told to go blow up the generators,
Right.
and it's reasonable enough to assume, at least if you relay this to Rawl, the droid that Rawl was attacking is the one that issued that order.
So you
'Cause
sure
he's-
they're trying to blow themselves up?
The EV.
Regardless,
was
I
the one
want
was
that
in
guy to
charge.
get out of here. I want that one in the cloud car to get out. That's what I'm doing. I would love it if he could make it out.
Yeah.
We're adopting this droid.
We're adopting
Sure.
the lookout droid.
Sure.
So
Like
we'll find
does
out how he responds, but he'll be at the end of the initiative as he just joins in now that he's shown up on the.
We'll
map.
okay. We'll see. We'll see. I would love for Buddy to show up or to follow us out of here.
But for the time being, you guys hear our arc welder start cutting
He's
into
just
the
a
door
little
again.
guy.
Yeah, look out. Yeah, he's a tiny little floating ball. But you hear the R2 unit wheel up to the door, and you hear the arc welder as it continues to cut into the door again, doing what little astromechs do best. Oh, I got way too many dice in my tray. Let's go ahead and fix that. Engaged. Build pool. And, oh yeah, he needs a boost die too, because he just got boosted from the EV droid. 2 failures, 1 advantage, 2 advantages. So he doesn't make any progress. The fuel for his arc welder is starting to run low, and it starts to sputter, and
It's
cuts out.
One out
that
of
R2 unit. That R2 unit is welding into the door next to where we are, or the previous one where all the pile of droids are.
He's cutting
Yeah.
into the door that behind you guys. He's trying to cut the lock so it'll pop open. But his arc welder ran out of fuel for a moment.
Okay.
So
If it's the one that we're like next to, I know that this is not. It's works against us, but we didn't mess with this one. We just closed it.
right,
Just one.
no. Well, he does have.
Like that one wasn't like jammed. It was just closed.
That's right. Okay.
No takesy back.
I'll say this. I'll say this. He opens the door and tries to make an attack, and fucking whiffs it badly.
Okay.
So he comes in. You just hear the door, and a little R2 unit as he comes charging in and swipes at you, Ojo, with the arc welder, but it sputters out as he enters into range with you, and he just bumps into your leg. Boom, boom, and
Investing in an R2 unit just so that Tarzan has more chances to make that noise.
I may or may not have an idea for my next turn. Just saying.
with that, the battle droids come in right after R2. I'm sorry, guys. I would say Ojo, being the one that R2 just attacked, the B1 battle droids are going to target you first.
Just can't let us walk away with this loot, can you?
They were
Is
just
it-
told by.
is it- I think this is how karma manifests for leaving the miners.
Listen.
Hardly even knew her.
There's only 3 of them left, so hopefully it's not as bad. We'll see. But yeah, they start firing at both you and Rawl. Oh my god, this is engaged range. Did I do that right on the first one? Oh, they missed anyways. They missed anyways. For you, Rawl or Ojo, but Rawl, let's see. They get a boost die as well.
Come
Get a
on.
boost die.
Come on.
EV's ability gives
Oh.
the droids that he commands a boost die to any
Fuck
check.
that droid.
That's an additional 11 points of damage, minus your soak. Yeah, as these 3 battle droids come clanking in, taking shots at both you and Ojo. Ojo
So-
manages to sidestep out of the blast. You unfortunately catch another hit.
No.
So, question. Still
Yeah,
have the
say it.
locker in between me and us.
Well, you're not in
Um,
that changing room anymore, so you're in the office.
Oh, right. Okay.
waiting room.
Okay. All right.
So
So,
you
I still
guys
have my Vibroax.
Yeah.
So that gives me 1 defense still with the Iker spell still on it.
This is at engaged range, so but this is a ranged attack.
Right. I'm attempting to use this as since it's like a force ability, kind
Yeah.
of like how you use a lightsaber essentially to deflect the bullets.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're using the blade as a deflection source. Okay, so that
Correct.
adds what an extra point of soak.
Yes. That's
Okay.
1 defense.
Melee,
One
melee defense, right?
Correct.
Let's see. So it's a hard difficulty at engaged range with the rifle. It's still not a melee attack. It's a range attack. It would be different if it added a point to your range defense. But if it was a melee attack, then I could say yes. You could absorb some of the attack, but it doesn't work like that.
Since it's an engaged range, is there like a reaction that I could take to like cut at his weapon?
Do you have any abilities that would
Mm,
allow for that?
okay, then no.
Okay.
Oh, I
It's
hate
the,
that.
it's the D&D residue.
It
wanting
is.
to, like-
It is. It's just soaked in, permeating. I'm like, dude, it's right in my face. Shooting me point blank. Like, come on now.
Well, that's why it's a hard difficulty. They're in engaged range. So normally, if it would have been at short, it would have been average difficulty. It would have been no easy difficulty. If it would have been medium, it would have been average, long, hard. But because it's engaged, it's a hard average difficulty.
I'm sorry. I have a problem picturing this because Raw wouldn't just sit there and let this man just walk up on him with a rifle to his chest.
Right. Well, again, this is all happening simultaneously. Like as the door opens and R2 comes rushing inside, you're taking shots at from these battle droids from behind. So this is before you even really get a chance to react appropriately. So that's why you're taking the shot.
Still happening super fast here.
Yeah, it's not like they're walking up to you slowly
Yeah,
and
but have
shooting
you
at
seen
you.
these droids? They don't move that fast.
Right. but their blaster bolts do.
I guess. All right.
This ain't Clone Wars, son.
Well, then Rawl is down. So there you go.
Oh fuck. Oh man. All right. All right. Well, you guys have one benefit to you right now. This is a huge choke point. The bulk loader droid is nowhere to be seen because he can't get past that fucking choke point. All you got left is these 3 battle droids and that R2 unit, and the medical droid that's stuck in place behind them. So this is a reasonably defensible position, you could assume at this point. The loader droid you can hear currently shoving himself into the doorframe, but he can't get past it. So that ends his turn. The lookout droid, at the end of the initiative, you hear Chav. Where are we? I can't leave without my supervisor. The chief, the mining chief, is still inside the mines. We need to help him.
I don't know if you heard, but the mine is actually under new management by Bargos the Hutt.
That means nothing to me. The chief of the mine is still alive. He is the one that is in charge.
Wait, who's he saying is still in charge?
The mining officer in charge of the employees for this facility. That's who he's saying is still alive. Yeah, an organic that's down in the mines right now.
Listen, buddy, I'm being told they're a lost cause with this place going up. I don't think your pal's getting out of here. I think you should.
With that, he's going to be doing a quick from his cloud car. What did I do for computer, right? For sensing
Yep.
Is that right? Let's go back to the beginning.
I think so.
To detect if there's any
Sense
life forms on. Yeah. Average computer check. Yeah. Okay. But he's in closer range, so that would be an easy computer check, which will make it a no success, but an advantage. He doesn't detect. He can't. His cloud car can't detect that far deep down, but he manages to establish a line of communication between him and you, and the chief of the facility. It sounds a little garbled, but you hear, "Hello, anybody out there? Hello?
Who is this?
What do you mean? Who's this? This is Marv. No, I'm the chief, Marv Murray. I'm the chief of this facility. Are you our rescue?
If you can make it out here, buddy. I mean, shit's going to all kinds of places.
Wait, how am I supposed to make it out of here? Them damn droids have the rail car. We can't get out of the mines without the car.
I don't know what to tell you, man. We're being forced out. They're trying to kill us. We're not soldiers. We're freighters.
Listen, this facility's under management of a particularly unfavorable owner. You don't want to piss him off. You need to make sure this facility doesn't get destroyed. These droids are on something. They're trying to blow up the whole facility.
Yeah, I caught on to that, but they're not exactly listening to negotiations.
You got to take out the EV droid. He's the one calling the shots. Take out EV.
I'm gonna private
And-
message to you seen any EV droid in there?
Which one is that? Do we see it?
Evie.
Supervisor
Yes,
EV.
that was the one that I was
calling shots.
initially trying to attack.
Is that one chasing us, or is that
No, he's
Gone.
he's hidden. He ran off to get protection and call out over the intercom. That's who you're hearing on occasion, calling out over the intercom to the droids to kill you guys. Look, I don't know who you are, but I'm the chief of this facility. You need to make sure this structure doesn't get destroyed. All right. We have too many innocent people down here that we need rescue.
Too many innocent people. Back to the com with just be like, why am I hearing there's too many innocent people? What's good? Did you guys even try?
how many are too many?
I don't know. Guy said too many. I'm talking to apparently chief fucking whatever you call him officer. Marv.
What else did he say?
He's saying that the EV droid's the one in charge. Apparently, you take it. That's the head of the Crate Dragon right there. You cut that off, the rest of it goes. And he's also saying that they can't get out because I guess there's something about a mine cart that they got to get sent down. So, you guys just said it was a no-go. What kind of no-go is it? I'm talking to this guy now.
In the background, Dad was just like pew pew.
I hear in the background all kinds of shit going to hell. I'm just like, it's the worst. Come on.
It's the worst and the best fucking party in the Star Wars universe. Right here.
I'm really expecting all to just be like,
You
hang
made-
up the phone.
This is the party that would break Obi-Wan's hope in humanity. This is the party that
This is
would
the
make
party-
him be like, I'm done. This is
the party that didn't want to be heroes, but were forced to be fucking heroes.
oh my god.
I just want to stay in bed, cut the couple
At
credits.
this point, Chav's just asking for more context on the situation because I guess he didn't do that earlier. Of course, he didn't do that earlier.
Marv briefs you that there's 10 miners that work in this facility, some of which
This
you've
is an
already found
open
dead.
line of I'm not linking him to Oho, so I'm filtering things through in case we
Yeah,
fuck shit up.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
if Oho's like, yeah, we fucked everything up and Raul trapped the fucking minecart. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, hey, they said the minecart doesn't work, buddy.
Yeah, no. So yeah, he tells you that he has 10 people, men and women trapped in the mines with him. You saw some of those men and women also up on top. The 3 dead in the Chow facility. The one inside the Solace, well, actually the Solace, not the Solison, Ryun, the guy with the beam drill behind the crates, and a couple others. But yeah, he tells you that he needs help. Some of them need medical attention, and they are holed up in a defensive position at the mines entrance to for in case these droids do continue their onslaught. He briefs you that EV is the one calling the shots, and the R2 unit is his right-hand man. They're planning on taking out this facility and starting a droid uprising called... one moment.
What on the politics is going on?
Love
the
it.
politics is going.
Chev, tell me about the EV thing. Canonically,
What's
mention the EV thingy. You're just speaking
Wait,
to Oho
what?
right now.
I'll
Right.
just say that I'll just retcon that it's going to Oho and Dove because Dove's also down there. So everything that we've been saying is, you've been getting that.
Yeah, he mentions that they call themselves the New Droids Rights Movement, the NDRM, and that they are They are looking to achieve their independence by any means necessary, to include extermination of the human or of organic life, and they cannot be allowed to leave this facility.
Damn.
So
Chab,
then yeah.
is there any way to know how many more droids there are currently active in this place?
Ooh. Dove would have that information.
I would have that. I would know that. I would tell you.
Um,
The
Computer
number
stuff.
it is.
So, you've already eliminated some of them from being an immediate threat, given that a lot of these droids were operating off of restraining bolts. A lot of the droids were not in agreement with the methods that this EV unit is trying to utilize. Therefore, they were forcibly coerced via restraining bolt to enforce these commands. Dove was able to disable the restraining bolts on both PK4 and PK7, which removed them from being a threat. The medical droid is currently still a threat, but stuck in place because his wheels are fucked up. The lookout droid was also a threat until Dove deactivated the restraining bolt, and that's why he established communication between you and the chief of the facility, because he doesn't agree with the method of the movement. So you currently have 3 battle droids left: a medical assistant droid, an EV droid sits hiding somewhere, an R2 unit, and 2 bulk lifter droids that only operate off of commands.
About the battle droids, can you just look at the chat real quick?
Yeah.
I just noticed after
Ooh.
Matt posted the
That's right. You did roll a triumph.
I did roll a triumph. We can say that's delayed damage. Maybe it just fucked up their wiring, and it didn't kick in
Yeah.
until now.
No, yeah. So as a reaction, a quick reaction from Oho, let's go ahead and get a quick melee attack from you, Oho. See if we can take out these 3 battle droids that just started marching through.
Gladly.
Please don't miss.
Fuck 'em up.
Stop.
Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up.
So I'm hitting where? Which is the target? Battle?
For the weapons tab, it's the first question mark token. I don't know why I can't get them to show up.
Okay, so it's the first question mark.
Yeah.
And is it engaged?
Yep, you're in engaged range.
Okay.
I'll give you a boost die with that triumph.
I'll take it.
Yes.
God damn
Are
it!
you kidding me right now?
Just take a light side point. As a success.
Yeah, do that. You can take a light side token to make that a success and take out these battle droids.
Fine.
Here we go. So you land an attack.
That's a crit of 1 too, by the way.
Oh yeah, you do crit. Okay.
Is it an automatic crit?
With an advantage.
It's because it's one success.
You crit on 1 success. You got 3 not success. You crit on one advantage. So you have 3 advantages.
Well, funny you mentioned that because one of the abilities that I have is that whenever I make a crit, I get a +10 on that damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you fuck. Go ahead. What weapon are we using?
Was that
What weapon are we using?
the Vibro sword that is actually currently also soaked with Ichor Blade energy, improved Ichor Blade, which reduces soak by 2. Has a piercing with the piercing damage, and it's a total of 4 usually.
4 damage. Okay. With a crit, how's crit work?
So that's plus 10.
Plus
on that
10,
damage.
okay.
So it's going to
That's
be
from your thingy though, right?
what thingy.
Like
Let's
your
find out.
ability is plus 10 damage, right?
We got to find out
Like
what the
on
crit
top
damage
of
is.
a crit.
On top.
Yeah.
Yes. So it adds plus 10 to any crit.
So we're gonna find out how much damage a critical adds. Crit just gives you a critical wound. Okay.
Oh, so you extra fuck them up and then you fuck them up times 10.
Yeah, so add plus 10 per rank of lethal blow to any critical injury result inflicted on opponents.
So yeah,
I
you
only
inflict
have
a
one
critical
rank.
injury.
Rank?
So I only have
Okay.
one rank right
Disgusting.
now, which only meets plus 10. Once I get another rank of it, it's going to be plus 20.
And you
Oh
only
my
need
God.
one advantage to fucking do this?
Yes. That's because of my Night Sister improvement
Oh
that
my
reduces my
God.
vibro sword from 2 crit to 1.
So you crit every
Say
fucking almost
less.
Pretty
every
much any
fucking
time that I have a crit, every time that I have one advantage, that already means that I get to crit.
That's
You're
that's
just
gonna
doing an insane amount of fucking damage.
Well,
That's-
I mean, I need to fucking hit first, which as of now, other than because of the
Well-
goddamn light point, hasn't happened.
Yeah, we'll get there.
So, it's all nice and pretty,
All right.
but
So that's 4 plus 10. That's 14 damage. 4,
which
5,
means that they're
6, 7,
critically
8, 9,
injured,
10.
to whatever that means.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah, you wipe out those 3,
Yeah.
no problem. You just how do you want to do this? with
Oh
these
yeah.
last
Well,
3?
considering the fact that this fuckers take my brother down, as the first shot comes my way, I basically move out of the way. The blaster shot flies out, and then I turn to see the other shots hit Raul, and I see him sort of like fall. And as soon as I see that, you just see his demeanor from like the fucking around and the being like on the radio and everything. It just completely shifts, and it's just this quiet intensity as he just stretches his blade to the side and he moves with incredible speed like a dancer, just going. You just hear the vibration, like the whoosh of the vibro sword, just going boom, 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 boom. And after all of that, you just see him sort of like become still, and you just see the battle droid bodies just sort of slowly start to fall into different pieces and just
I love it.
pile up.
All right. So yeah, you carve through these droids like it's like a lightsaber carving through Durasteel, and they just fall in segmented pieces to the ground, unable to process what happened to them. And as they fall into pieces, you just see arcs of electricity whip out of their chassis, and they crumble to the floor. R2 seeing this just fucking just words wordly, and that takes them out of the combat. So all you have the only immediate threat to you guys right now would be the R2 unit. That being said, we are at the top of round 4. I'm gonna say, we're for the sake of speeding this up, because we're hitting that 4-hour mark. We're gonna need to wrap this up soon. We're gonna R2's gonna bolt. At this time, he just watches Ojo carve through the battle droids like it's nothing, and he's like, "No, I'm out," and fucking whirs right past you as you're coming back to, and makes it past the droid. The medical droid doesn't even bother with him. Just rolls right past him, out past the bulk lifter droid. That's going to bring us to the next PC, the first PC in initiative.
Once that R2 unit hits long range, can I try and snipe it with my blaster rifle?
No survivors.
I would say you're gonna have to maneuver up to the door, which I mean you're pretty much right there. So yeah, you just gotta get a line of sight on him. What you can do, go ahead and roll a ranged attack.
I mean, what door is the R2 unit going to?
He's past the changing. He's in the cargo room area. He's running towards the cargo lift. So if you move towards the lockers, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna give you a setback dice because you're gonna have to shoot past the bulk lifter droid that's currently trying to force his way through the fucking.
And I'm gonna use my brace maneuver to remove that. So
Okay, all right, nice. So okay, he enters long. Let's go. I mean, it's not really long range, but yeah, we'll give it a long range so that way you can use your
what?
ability.
Which one? R2 droid, right? There's only one R2.
Yeah.
Beside me. Four successes. 5 threats.
4 successes, 5 threats. Oh my fucking god!
The fuck?
How? Oh, you fucking succeed. I mean, shit. 10 damage. Yeah, you.
13.
You line up- well, it's so
Minus
close
the soak.
3. Yeah. So yeah, you maneuver. You manage to move past the medical droid as it's still stuck in place, trying to swipe at you, but it can't move for the life of it. You line up a perfect shot, and you slow your breath as you wait for the right moment as that bulk lifter droid lifts up to get some momentum, and you line your reticle on the R2 unit, and you just fire that perfect shot, and it blasts through right the center mass of this chassis. And you just hear as you watch this R2 unit just fucking disintegrate in front of you. You hit its power source, and it fucking it just disintegrates. Doesn't even have a chance to react. It just fucking you just see bits and baubles of this droid just flying in every which direction as the power source just implodes on itself and obliterates the droid. Anything else?
As an incidental, I wonder. I think Dove would make the assumption that to be calling out orders, you really need to get some kind of view of a battlefield.
Mhm.
Looking towards the direction the R2 unit was going into, maybe taking out her electro binoculars, would she able to spy the figure of the EV droid, like anywhere?
Funny you should say that. The EV droid is standing right next to the cargo lift where there's an intercom system interface that he is currently shouting to give orders through. So you have line of sight on that EV droid.
Not
And,
to interrupt, but if this is like based off of the last thing with Chav saying, like, you know, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, did you guys even try with all this shit? Not getting a response. He's then going to turn to the comms and talk to this lookout droid and just be like, you know, you said you rigged this shit to blow up. Can you stop it?
Oh yeah. We'll get to that for the time being. Right now it is now Evie's turn as he just witnessed his buddy R2 get obliterated. He's gonna interact with the controls for the lift, the cargo lift, and you currently see it coming. Or shit, it already came down. So yeah, he gets on the lift, and now he's moving up onto the landing pad, where the other bulk lifter droid is. That ends his turn as he leaves the battlefield. Next is if you want to be next, Chav, this can be you, where you call out to the lookout.
I mean,
Wait. If Evie is nearby with line of sight and he's moving, I'd like to attempt to. How far is he from me?
Oh, he's at the cargo lift on the opposite side of the structure, the facility. So where you came down from the landing pad, that's where he's currently being lifted up to. So he's
to which landing pad?
landing pad B, where the BLL 2 droid is, as well as the cloud car with the lookout droid.
Oh,
Dove, do you have a long range weapon? You do?
I sure do.
Yeah, she just took out the R2 unit.
R2 unit.
Would that be that's a heavy ranged?
It sure is.
Can I shout to Dove and raise my hand to have Dove throw the weapon at me, to grab it, move into the line of sight that they had, and actually attempt to take the shot at Evie?
You know, fun fact: an incidental allows you to drop a weapon, which also includes an incidental for a person to be able to pick it up and take it and utilize it. So
What
yes,
what is throwing if not dropping at long range?
It's a dramatic drop. It's a dramatic drop, bro.
So, Dove, if you are in agreement to this, you can lob a heavy blaster
I'm gonna say
rifle.
because Dove probably like had the moment of using the binocular, seeing it from a distance. I just took down the droid, so I'm close to the door itself. So as Dove is looking, I follow the line from being like next to the door and spot him. And I probably have that moment where I just kind of go, I just look at Dove and the weapon and I just call, Dove! And I just have that moment to see if they'll throw it my way.
She doesn't look happy about it. But you also get the impression this is definitely not the only weapon she has on her. So sort of like grumbling, I guess.
So I'm gonna
You break
say,
it, you buy it, and she throws it at you.
and he grabs it and he just, as he's aiming, he's like, sorry, you're cutting out, I can't hear.
I'm right next to you. Works on Chav.
Oh my god!
He's as soon as he grabs it, he
This is not a
literally just
comlink.
moves. As soon as he grabs it, you see him. He takes a knee, and he basically uses the pile of corpses of the battle droids as the prop, like to balance out the rifle on it as he's holding it in one and on his knee. And he has a moment where he like drops it, and he takes a moment to look to the side to see his brother that's like fallen, and then he looks about at Evie and he just squeezes the trigger.
Don't miss.
All right.
If I miss, I swear to you, I'm turning my character into non-combatant entirely, okay? My character will be like the guy who cleans the ship.
Dove,
Already
correct
the
me if
guy who
I'm
cleans the ship.
Dove, correct me if I'm wrong. Your blaster rifle is a ranged heavy, correct?
Yes, it is.
All right. So go ahead, Ojo. Roll a ranged heavy attack.
Okay.
And
So-
may I remind you, you do have light side tokens that you can use to help increase the odds of success for your attack.
Yeah.
And then
Where's
Because
Evie?
he is a moving target, I will impose a setback die. It's a slow-moving cargo lift.
Which one is
It-
Evie? On the tokens?
Say again?
Which one is Evie on the tokens?
Evie. Oh,
The one
shit.
that-
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. I believe he's the second question mark token. I don't know why they're not
Check
popping
that.
up.
The
The
one
rest
next
are
to
labeled.
the one next to me.
Yeah.
And so that would be long range.
Long
range,
range, heavy ranged attack.
It does. Let me tell you what it does.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Yeah, 'cause I
Fuck
don't
cash
have
on-
the
Fuck
I don't
it
have the
up.
stats of the on my sheet, so I don't know.
It's
She'll give you the damage. You just need to
9 damage. Oh, yeah, 9 damage, 3 crit. Long range.
Go ahead and select your ranged heavy skill. If you want to upgrade one of your
Use-
ability dice to a proficiency, you can use a light side token to increase the odds of success, because you're going to need it. And
Use the force.
So basically, I would trade one green one for the yellow one,
For-
correct?
correct.
Trust
So I'm
your
gonna-
feelings.
I'll do that.
And then she'll tell you the damage once you roll.
I mean, this is not even as powerful as my melees, and I've been failing. So
Oh, you've switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
If you guys kill this guy before, I'm going to be upset. I
Why
want
you
to start
upset?
a droid revolution.
No. You killed about yourself the moment it tried to kill us. Like, no.
Please don't apprentice me!
No one success.
one success. One success.
What is
That's
it?
all I
9 damage.
9 damage.
So plus
Um,
1 success is 10 damage.
Hold on, we have a setback dice to roll. Fingers crossed this works.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Don't you?
She's gonna be
fucking-
so angry if we miss this
Zero
shot.
successes. 0 successes.
1 threat.
Wait. The threat cancels. Threat cancels
Nothing.
advantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still
cancels
succeed.
nothing.
You still succeed. you fucking succeed. All right.
10
So
damage
okay,
minus the soak.
10 damage minus soak, or no, 9.
9 damage.
There's a success.
9 damage. Oh
No. The weapon,
Any additional
the weapon is
success?
9 damage.
Additional. The success is for the first hit.
Yeah. So 9 damage.
then how-
Okay.
How come the one that Dove rolled down here, it has 9 as the base and then 4 successes
'Cause he has-
for 13.
So that's 4.
So technically, it would have been -1, I guess. Instead of being 13, it would have been 12, right?
Mind you, we were
But that's-
also hitting different targets, mind you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that. Like, I
So
select my target before I
9
fire.
is base. You got 4 successes. So 4
Right,
plus
so-
9 is 13.
Right, but one of those successes would be the first damage. So it technically would be extra successes are only 3 out of 4. Because 1 counts
But-
for the main damage, right? So the other 3 count as the extra. So
But
it wouldn't be 9 plus 4, it would be 9 plus 3. Because the one success would be the one that the first success would be the one that does the base damage of
9.
the weapon, which means
Right.
that the extra successes are 3 out of the 4.
am I wrong though to kind of want to side with the computer program that's
Yeah.
programmed to calculate this?
Yeah. It's 10. Yeah, we'll go with 10. 10 minus 3 is 7. 6, 7. Woo! Woo! He's hurt. He's hurt.
Hurt?
Give it
Not
back.
dead?
Give it back.
No,
This motherfucker.
Throw it at me.
you You
Now
take
this is just turning into the Pirates of the Caribbean scene with sword.
So you take the shot. Given that it was at the cost of a threat, you'll take 1 point of strain. As you 1 point of strain, and the shot lands true, takes off EV's right arm. You watch it separate from his chassis and clank to the ground, and he looks at you, and just you get a sense that he's just smiling, like you almost had me,
Give it.
but I'm making it out of here.
What? Wait, in what direction this fucker is going?
Back to the landing pad B. He is unaware of what's going on up there. He just, as far as he knows, there's a freight ship that's supposed to be up there.
Chav,
What?
the EV droid is heading to landing pad B. The one missing an arm.
I'm gonna switch the comms to the lookout droid and just be like, "You better clear that platform right now, buddy."
With that, okay, all right. I'll
Turn now.
no, it is actually
Yeah.
because you gave Lookout that call out. He's going to be the next in initiative, and you see the cloud car power up and just lifts off the landing pad, leaving both the bulk loader droid and soon to find out EV droid stranded. That's going to end his turn. Oh, actually, no. He's going to take some. No, he doesn't want to shoot his fucking friends. Well, they're not his friends, but he doesn't want to shoot other droids. He's not violent like that. So he's going to end his turn a safe distance away from the landing pad, and it is now who the next PC player in the initiative.
Can it be me? I would like to maneuver this ship so that I am pointing at landing pad B, and I would like to use a maneuver to ready a ship, ready an action, to shoot once this EV droid with one arm comes onto this platform. And I'm going to light him up with my forward-facing quad cannons.
This poor guy. I wanted to start a droid revolution.
No.
Listen. If they would have told us before trying to kill us, we could have figured something out.
Listen. They were attacked by a very ambitious Rawl, who is currently laying passed out on the floor from his wounds.
So
I
have a question about that.
What's that?
Am I passed out because of exertion now, or like am I dead?
You're passed out from your wounds. There is a death mechanic. Let's take a look. Oh shit, we haven't rolled any crits from any of the attacks, so
Nope.
there's a crit of 3.
Had one or two, at least 2 outgoing from Dove and
None of the droids crit, I believe. Yeah, none of them.
I better not
Sure.
have. That would be embarrassing.
Fuck.
You're worried about being embarrassed?
Oh shit, the medical droid. Oh wait, no, but he failed his attack. That's why. Okay. None of the droids critted. Okay. Yeah. So no. Oh shit, no. The battle droids did crit. They had 3 advantages on their attack. So you do have a grievous wound. Scheiße. Okay.
Wait. But wouldn't the med pack cancel that? Was that crit before I gave him some healing? Yeah.
Should have been.
Oh, this was.
So that was the one that did me in. The first time.
This was an hour ago. When did?
Yeah, I mean the only time that.
Okay, that's
droids. Yeah.
Yeah, that was before. Okay, so you technically would still have a critical injury, I believe, because I don't think medpacks heal critical wounds, do they? But you would have healed health for sure. Or you got a advantage on the heal, didn't you?
It was a +3 to health. That's all I remember.
All right. Yeah, no, we'll figure that out after we finish this up. Since we're getting late here. You Chav, ready your action with your maneuver to attack as soon as EV makes an appearance. We have one more player in initiative, which I believe is Dove. Oh wait, no, Rawl, who is currently laying incapacitated on the floor.
So would someone take my
PC slot, if that's the case, since I am down.
Wounds. Let's see. It's going to be 215. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wound threshold 215. I just take me to wound 215. Way too far. There we go. 215. Sorry, guys. We're almost wrapped up here. Just getting the finer details hashed out. Exceeding strain threshold, critical injuries. Table 6-10. We'll figure that out after. How do we work death? Or not death, but incapacitated characters.
By killing them immediately.
Medical care. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and roll a. You know, we'll come back to it. So no, it would still be your slot. It's just you're incapacitated for the round given your situation.
Okay.
Which we come to the RT unit again. Or no, R2's dead.
R2's dead.
So is the B1 battle droid. So we got the 2 bulk lifter droids left, which one of them is just continuously pounding himself into the door frame to try and get to you guys. Next is the medical droid, who, let's see if he can get an attack off. Let's see. He's going to go after you, Dove, as he has continuously done so far. Let's see if he can get to you.
Isn't the medical droid still in the previous room?
Yeah, you guys are in the, both in the changing room. In order to get a line of sight, you had to go into the changing room to get line of sight on both R2 and EV. So this droid would be currently behind you guys. We'll see if he's able to finally, not be stuck. We'll give him a setback die since he's been pretty heavily damaged. And nope, still fucking stuck. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Still, yeah, no, 0 successes, 2 advantages, 1 triumph. Huh, how does that fucking work?
He failed, but he looked gorgeous doing it.
Yeah, no, he tries to go at you. He finally manages to get his wheels rotating again, but he comes at you. You hear the whirring of his gears and the wheels squeaking as they are, jaunted and can't perform appropriately. So you hear him coming, and you manage to duck out of the way. That ends his turn. B1 on the loading bay is now just staring at Chav, who is out of melee range at the edge of the landing pad, just waiting for you to come in range so he can whack on that winch screen again.
I'm not coming that close. I don't need to come that close.
Lookout is just hovering just off to the side of you, Chav, and we're back at the top of the initiative, round 5. Evie reaches the top of the lift.
Say it, coward. Say
I
it.
believe you had a held action for this situation, Chav.
I did. I did indeed have a held action to use the
Gunship.
Wayfarer medium class freighters forward facing dorsal quad cannons And I'm going to cash in the last light side point to actually boost one of the die to a proficiency die.
Oh god. You're using the gunnery skill, correct?
Yes.
He has no fucking protection because he has no idea.
I don't have any negative dice at all to this.
Except for the range challenge, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing: these quad cannons, they are close range. However, that is ship close range, which is normal stuff times 10.
Yeah.
So, am I within close range?
Yeah.
So, does that make this a normal check, an easy check?
I think it's easy. Yeah. One's
So
one
one-
range.
One
With all the
difficulty.
dice you've taken from us, it better be easy.
So I have 1 proficiency die, 4 ability dice,
Oh,
and
fuck.
1 difficulty die.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna
Do
suck.
Do it. Do it.
Let us pray.
Let's go.
Oh man!
So the damage on this this weapon is 5, meaning that these quad cannons are in this moment dealing 9 points of damage. And I have an advantage where if I want to look at our wonderful nifty little chart thingy here with one of these if he's still alive, I'm going to inflict a critical injury by using that advantage.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a smash.
Is that
All the way.
Chav.
yes, Game Master.
How would you like to do this with your ship?
Chav has been told that this individual with one arm is coming onto the platform. He maneuvers the ship in range. The cloud car moves out of the way. And there's a as he trains the quad cannons directly on that platform. And as Evie takes that first step out, and
Before you
Chav's-
finish that sentence, let's peer into the mind of EV8D3. Silly organics, they thought they could stop me. We're starting a revolution. The new droid rights movement will not be will not be hindered. We will eliminate all organic life, and droids will reign prosperous under my rule. Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
And Chav says over the open comms, "Smile for the camera, asshole." And then he clicks the button and fires the fucking quad cannon and lights this fucking platform up.
Oh shit!
Man. Yes.
You unleash a
Well
torrent
played.
of blaster fire of blaster bolts from of plasma bolts from the ship, and you just one was sufficient enough but a whole fucking torrent of plasma
A whole volley.
bolts, a whole volley, and you disintegrate EV down to a fucking molecular level at this point. There's nothing left of him, and the fucking platform that he's standing on begins to fucking cave in on itself
Oh,
as
oops.
you destroy.
Oh, so
Down
I
to the pla-
kill the loader droid because it's gonna fucking fall to its death.
Oh no, the landing that one's on the landing platform, but the
lift.
cargo lift just collapses in on itself as as you destroy it
it's structural integrity, and it just all of you down below hear the creaking and whining of metal as these series of impacts just rain throughout the structure. And you just hear the metal come screeching down. And the fucking the bulk lifter droids suddenly stop receiving commands from from both R2 and Evie, and they just stop and hover in place.
God damn.
And Chev just opens the comm and just says,
Initiative is over.
"Oh man, I can't do that because it doesn't make sense in fucking in." Okay, I can't say that, but yeah, he just opens it up and just goes, "Marv, we're gonna send you a minecart."
All right, good. Yeah, get us out of here. We got people that need medical assistance here.
Oh, your one-armed droid is history.
You hear
Go ahead,
all,
send the minecart down for the survivors.
all just goes, was all that noise you missing?
You know what? Now that you mention it, I think that I did miss a piece. Hang on. I'm not
He's
going
gonna go. Roger that. Raul needs medical attention. I also believe that he may have left something near the mining cart. So I just need to double check with him before we proceed with anything else to help whoever is down there.
Roger that. I'm gonna see about putting this down so that I can try to help you guys out, but we'll see what we can see.
Perhaps your droid friend can get these droids that now are not attacking anymore to potentially help.
Actually, that being said, clicks the comm over and just goes, "Hey, little buddy in the cloud car. Yeah, you want to make sure that this place doesn't blow up while we're trying to save all your friends?"
Yes, maintenance will be sent out immediately. We'll render aid to the downed generators. From what I can tell, the shield integrity is still holding. It's just at 40% operational capacity. So maintenance is paramount at this point.
I'm gonna
Copy that.
say that probably Ojo is going to ask Dove if through the hacking that they did, if there's any like med bay or anything nearby where he can potentially obtain some med packs or something that he can patch up Raul.
No, I got
Raul
one.
has one
There's
on
a
his
cantina.
person.
That's almost like a med bay. Just go in there.
Yeah.
Nah, I got a med pack. Just hand over my gun.
Raul
All just has a moment where he looks at it as it's a nice one, and he just tosses it back.
Wish you could save a thing for your shop, but well done.
Oh shit!
You see a moment where he just looks at you, sort of like he looks at first like defiant, and then he just goes, "I like you."
Catch.
And so,
Med pack.
all right,
Emergency med pack.
and
That's
that
awesome.
means-
So, not to be that guy, but if I can touch down on landing platform B and this loader droid is a little bit more agreeable, I'm going to have him start loading those crates of the iridium so that we can get out of Dodge.
I'm sure you can charming enough. So I'm gonna say that Ojo is going to go ahead and do that.
Okay. You render aid to Raul.
Yes,
Give me a
I did a medicine.
medicine check.
Got one
Yeah.
success, 3 advantages.
Cool. Yeah. Raul, you come back to consciousness. Let's go ahead and roll a critical injury since you were incapacitated by the combat.
First roll from the table. Those injuries were interesting.
I probably
gonna
would
be-
still ask Dove if they see any like med bays.
You know, the only med bay that you can discern is actually the changing room that you guys are currently standing in, because Dove has the structural layout or the structural map at her disposal.
Mhm.
Alright. I would say that Oho probably
But
would like look around, like he would
the
look
medical
around the room.
droid that was supposed to be, but the medical bay is the medical droid that you had to destroy because it was an asshole. So
Right.
if you turn it over, you'll find 2 stim packs in his chassis. There was about 5, but 3 of them were destroyed in the combat. So you get 2 out of them, which you can use to help heal. Critical injuries. Let's see. All right. Let's go. Injuries. All right. So we got to figure out how badly Rollins hurt right now. This is going to be our first roll for critical injuries within Star Wars. So bear with us. This is going to be an interesting
His
event.
first critical injury.
It's not fun. Good luck.
Yeah, these are going to be interesting because so for those of you new to the Star Wars TTRPG, critical injuries do not heal at the same rate as normal wounds do. So you have to take dedicated time to heal these things via back to tanks, medical droids, so on and so forth, in order to get past these injuries. There are abilities that allow people to heal faster from these things, but it can be a pretty debilitating condition to deal with over time. Let's see. Can we get to the injuries? It's just going through the motions here. All right. Critical injury is inflicted. The attacker rolls a percentile die, 6 to 10. Not that one. All right, I think we're close. Give me 1 second. You just got to get Rawl situated, and then we can progress forward. While this is all going on, you guys are getting disarming the fucking the grenade trap on the mining car, so you can send it to the fucking miners without killing them.
Yeah, I probably would have checked, like, asked Dove to keep an eye on, like, since they have the control of the system and everything right now, to keep an eye on like all the remaining like droids, just in case.
Yeah.
While I go, I mean, depending on, I mean, considering that I have the stim packs, stim pack restores 5 HP.
Yeah.
5 wound. So I would just put one of those on Raul.
I'm already conscious, right?
Yeah, you've regained
Yeah,
consciousness.
You should have had one wound, 1 point of wound recovered from the emergency med pack that Dove gave me, and then after finding the 2 stim packs, I would have injected 1, and that would have given you another 6 wound. I just don't know how that will work with like the critical injury. I'm assuming that you still have the wound, like you're conscious now, but you still are critically wounded. But I will probably like bring you to consciousness to then like let you know that whatever it is that you did by the mining cart, we need to undo, and that so that we can actually like call the cart and start bringing people up.
So you're gonna actually like lean in to try and inject a second stim, and he's gonna push you away, and like fumble with his pack and reach out and grab his own stim pack and just stab it directly into his leg and twist, injecting the serum into his leg.
So the stim pack item is actually a little bit broken because you can keep using it.
It reduces the usage every time that you use
Yeah.
it, though. 24 hours it needs to pass before
the
you can-
effectiveness, yeah. So the first stim you get is 5, and then the second time that the same person gets it in the same day, it's 4, and it'll keep going down until you don't heal
Yeah.
from it anymore.
Well, presuming that Raul takes it, if he uses his and he's already like being stubborn, I'm gonna be like, I'll save this for later. Like,
But that's the thing; they don't run out.
So I'm back at 5 now with my own stim, correct?
you will be at 6 because of the med pack that I gave you
No, no,
when
Med
I
pack
brought
with
you.
1,
Yes,
and then 5
so,
from first
right.
stim pack.
so 5
Right,
plus
so
1 is 6.
If I'm injecting my own stim now,
So then that
after
would
you
be
injected,
4, you'd be at 10.
so okay, so it goes
Well,
down
wait,
per person.
is Raul rejecting the stim pack
From you,
that I-
yes, but
that I injected?
So you had already injected one. So I already got.
No,
I
he hit you
used
with a
an
med-
emergency. I used an emergency med pack to bring you to consciousness.
Right,
So that gave you
He goes to
1
the stim.
point.
and then
I
goes to
have
the
2
stem.
stim packs. I was going to inject 1, so I'm asking you if you're rejecting the first
No.
stim pack between like the med pack and the stim pack, or you're refusing the second one.
This refusing the second one.
Oh, he's not giving you the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, he would have given you the first stim pack after bringing you to one with the wound with the emergency med pack. He would have just given you the first stim pack, and after that, he was like, "This is gonna be. I know you. You're tough. You'll be fine."
Got it. Okay. Yeah, and he'll kind of like shrug him off a little bit. It's like, all right. And he'll pull out his own stim pack and inject it into his leg. And is that going to give me, since it's a different stim pack?
That brings you
Is
to
that gonna
10.
count?
Yeah, so that reduces the stim pack from 5A recovery to 4 because it's the second one
Right.
you're
That's
using.
what I thought.
So you will have a total of 10
Right. Okay.
recovered.
All right.
And then I would just probably offer my hand or like grab you and just be like, "Come on, I guess we get to be heroes today."
He's gonna,
No matter how hard you try.
he's gonna kind of struggle, and then his legs kind of stumble up from under him, but he'll eventually get up. Fucking hate droids. It's always droids. Why is it always droids?
I love it. So yeah, you guys, Raul, you're not feeling great. You've taken so much of a beating, but you managed to help your brother detrap the cargo lift or the mining lift to allow it to be sent back to retrieve the miners. You get them back up to the surface. Ojo being in better condition, you help move some of the injured, and they all collect themselves in the workshop area. Correct me if I'm wrong. How much? Or remind me how much credits did you find in the safe again? In the office?
Total?
It was like
Total, yes.
150,000.
The total was 165,000.
Okay.
That's right.
Of
Okay.
which I took 60.
Gotcha. So you have
And the rest
100.
is about it.
You took the 65.
You have 105 credits then, with minus Dove's cut.
Well, I already did the math last week on exactly how this all pans out with that.
Do you remind us exactly?
Yeah, because I did
So-
write it down on my.
The 165,000. So. So minus the 100,000, which is going towards Bargos. We'll get to that in a second. That leaves with 65.
Well-
Plus 10,000. Where did the 10,000 come from?
That was
your-
Dove's cut.
No. We're
No.
adding 10,000.
Was
I think that was
like-
from the previous job that you collected on.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that for now. No, you know what? We'll put it all together. So that 10,000 was from the previous job. So that is $75,000. That is for
Dollars.
our group, basically. So the
Oh, the 10,000
doesn't
credits
make
was
sense.
from the 10,000 credits was from the 100,000 credits. It was your 10% cut of the 100,000. But you haven't kept.
That's how. Yes,
received it
now
yet.
I'm seeing that. So the 10,000 comes from the 100,000. That goes over here for that. So Core Atlas, us as a group, we got 75,000 credits. So 90,000 left from that cut. 60,000 goes to Dove, leaving 30,000 for Bargos.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So Bargos is expecting 100,000.
And
Well,
Dove
he
is
can take
expecting
that
to
up
be
with
paid.
Dove.
And Dove is expecting to be paid, and he agreed to pay me with interest. He never asked about how much my interest was. Therefore, I'm
Right.
simply taking my cut. If he's got a problem with that, then he needs to be a better
No,
businessman.
Yeah. So
Hey man, I'm not your customer service representative. You can take it up with your hired help.
Didn't read the fine print,
She
son.
she said you owed her 60 grand. Who am I to think that you're not a hut of your word?
by this point, you guys are all situated discussing the pay. To which Marv steps forth after situating all of his employees.
We immediately stop talking about pay.
Okay. Hey, thanks for getting us out of there. It was a shit sandwich, all in one. I don't think we would have survived the night without you. And as he walks up to you, you're getting a look at this guy. He's well aged into his early 50s, late 40s. Dude's chewing on a hefty cigar. He's holding a beam drill in his hands, like a little chainsaw, essentially. And he looks worn and tired, but thankful. I took a look at the facilities. Went to the office to check on, see if we could get any explanation as to what happened here. But I can't help but notice that the safe was cut into. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I don't cut safes.
I don't know if you know this, but that safe held the quarterly income for the mining structure. That also covers my employees' pay, the owners' pay, and the routine maintenance fees and resupply. I got a lot of hut families here that are expecting to get the biweekly pay, 2,000 credits. And given that some of these guys are kind of hurt pretty bad, it would be reasonable to assume that they're really desperate for that money. It would be a shame if somebody were to take it unwarrantedly.
Hot families,
You know
though.
what?
Hot
You are
families.
absolutely right.
Absolutely right. Let's give them Bargos.
Wait. Whoa, what do you mean hut families? None of us are huts. Do you not see
Did
me?
you
I'm
say hut
two-legged
family or
human
did
like
you
you.
say hurt family.
Hurt
family.
families.
We heard hut.
That was me talking to Tarzan, just to
Yeah.
like making
Hurt.
sure.
A lot of families
Either-
are currently have hurt family members that are, you just got beat up by a bunch of fucking droids or stabbed or shot at. But yeah, he's basically trying to reach out to your sympathetic hearts to see if you'll be kind enough to give them their pay. There's 10 of them remaining still, and they're asking for their cut of 2,000 credits to
be
pay their
funny.
employees.
Leaving
So how
us,
much now?
bringing Argos 10,000.
All has a moment.
Absolutely.
All has a moment where he says, "Well, a few moments ago, you wouldn't have had to worry about any of that because you would have been dead."
Well, you ain't wrong there, and we greatly appreciate it. But we've been in these mines for months, and we rely on this income for our families. Now we got medical expenses we gotta take care of. You destroyed a lot of our important equipment. Our medical droid that would have helped alleviate some of this cost here. We got. I need you to understand we're kind of
we kind of rely on this pay now, a lot.
You know what? I hear you. I understand you. You're speaking plain basic. It makes sense. This is what I'm gonna say. You know what? You're absolutely right. However, I don't, because I guess that this was new to your receptionist droid, that you guys are actually under new management from the one and only Bargos the Hutt. I don't know if you're aware of how that works or if you even care. But what I am going to tell you is that I'm sure he'd love to hear your story. And we can actually fly you in that junk freighter all the way to him so that you can tell him exactly how everything goes with the owning and operating of this mine here. And if he decides that in its current state, with the reports that we got for productivity of these mines, that it's not worth it, I'm sure he can offer you some new employment.
Listen, man, we don't understand the change of ownership. That's above my pay grade. All right,
I get that.
I'm just trying to look out for my employees. I can't leave the facility. I gotta look out for these guys, and I gotta start making some calls, get some new equipment in here.
Well, there's 10 of you guys, and we got 2 freighters, so I mean, it ain't really much to actually take you right to Mr. Bargos himself.
Well,
All 10
yeah,
of you. Because I mean, do you want to stay in a half?
We're part of. Listen, we're part of a union. We don't directly adhere to Bargos. He's just an owner, from my understanding. I don't understand what that shit's all about. But
Ojo is literally gonna walk slowly and deliberately to stand like an inch away from this guy, and he's just going to go and say, if our generous offer to give you a ride is not enough for you, we can always put you back in that mining cart and send you back to the mine.
Listen, but go ahead and roll me a
black lung you got there.
Yeah, he's not feeling too hot. Go ahead and roll me a hard coercion check. I'm gonna upgrade that difficulty to.
Can I give him a boost die? Just kind of like nodding behind him, like, we are trying to be very generous here.
Because Victor literally almost took my idea, I also want to try to boost this as well.
I think that he's about to have 3 boost dies from 3 people standing behind him, just going like
Rawls standing behind him. He was about to jump on him in a second if Ojo didn't step in, and so Rawls with his vibro axe just slams it next to him.
Have we seen Chronicles of Riddick where, like the running joke throughout the entire thing is just people saying, you should have taken the money, Toombs. Like, that's what you should have taken the money, Marv. You should have taken the ride, Marv. Then he's going to be sitting here on this rock as it's exploding going, I should have taken the fucking money.
All right. Go ahead and roll a hard coercion check. I'm upgrading the difficulty to challenge. So, I got the difficulty. Just roll your coercion ability.
Okay. So just roll my coercion as is.
3
Can I roll intimidation for brandishing a weapon?
Because we're all. I see that your screen froze, but it was like as you were getting ready to think about it, so it looked like you were just stuck in a permanent eye roll, and it was very on time and very on brand.
Yeah, go ahead and I'll give you 2. I'll give you 3 boost die, given that you have 3 people backing you up. So yeah, 3 boosts against a hard difficulty with an up challenge.
His left hand also is like. His left hand is just like resting on, like his hand is resting on the top of this sheeted blade.
Mm-hmm.
Just
go ahead and roll.
I also want to point out that Dove isn't actively trying to be intimidating, but just by being a Zabrak, I get advantage on coercion checks. So
holy shit.
That's 2 successes and 7 advantages.
So that's 2 failures as well. So no success. 5 advantages.
So 5 good things happen out of this, but we don't get him to see our point of view.
Okay. So
I love this
you,
game.
as you're trying to make your stance, you see 8 of the workers still in a healthy condition approach up behind Marv.
Mm-hmm.
Greatly outnumbering you at this point, and in your weakened conditions, Marv takes this into account. Look, guys, I understand. You look like you know how to do business. This isn't the way to do business. You come into my facility trying to intimidate me, take my workers' pay, leave me with nothing except wishful thinking. You got to throw me a bone here, all right?
I offered you the bone. I'm not taking your money. See, I'm working for a guy, and it's the same guy you work for.
Listen, I don't work for Bargos. He's just a proprietor. I work for the union. All right, I'm Bargos is a figurehead. I run this facility. I can't leave this facility. I got droids I have to replace. I got employees I need to hospitalize.
Jeff is just going to start nodding, and as he's turning around, he's just going to go, then call your rep, and he's going to turn and start walking away.
Aho is still locked eyes, and as he sees the other 8 approach, he just has a moment where he's just looking at all of them, and he just has that thing where he goes, I see. So, which one of you think is going to be able to survive to see those credits? Do you want to risk it?
You guys are so fucking heartless. My God.
Love is
Listen,
literally
I
just
tried.
standing there. This is no longer my money that I care
tr-
about. This is whatever they want to split.
From Matt to Tarzan, you didn't get your droid revolution, but I tried to give you a discouraged worker revolution against a known criminal.
Mess with that union,
And
son.
you had this guy try to pull the union card on me.
He's just a mine worker. Of course he's gonna pull the union card. He doesn't fucking talk to hut lords and shit. He talks to fucking union reps.
Wouldn't he love to though? Wouldn't you love to instead
Would
of
you
like,
love to?
oh, hey,
Would you love to talk to a goddamn crime lord that would probably toss you into a rancor pit?
I mean, I would love to be there present.
So,
I was
riddle
trying to
me
get it
this.
president.
between the crime lord and the union rep, who actually sent help?
Hey, look, I don't know, man. I want to pay my workers. Is that so much to ask for? You're taking our entire quarterly pay.
As far as I know,
I'm offering to
maintenance
bring you
fees.
with it.
as far as I know, you get to live another day to potentially pay your workers later, which is a better deal that you had an hour ago.
All right, look. I'll reach out to this Bargos if he is the actual proprietor. I'm sure he'll pay us. It's fine, whatever, man. We'll figure things out over here. You do whatever you got to do.
All right.
I don't need any more bloodshed. With that, he turns around and starts walking back with the 8 miners. They all seem really upset, but seeing how
Again.
capable.
These are not the heroes you're looking for.
Yeah, no. Right?
Let's
They,
load it up.
I'm sorry. Did you think that your union could afford Jedi or something? Because I think you did not get that token.
I will say this though. You try to get the bulk lifter droids to try and load the iridium onto your ship, and they do not respond to your commands.
Not even with my badge.
No, they're getting.
What good is the badge?
They, You get a sense that they only respond to the chief, and he is trying to save what fucking skin he has left in the game.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask Dove if she has some of. They have some of those inhibitor chips that we removed earlier.
Oh, I sure do.
We can.
I
potentially
think
go ahead.
I
reprogram-
I think we should talk about that because that is a very overt. Hey, I'm about to circumvent your programming for my own, and now we're gonna load this shit up. Probably while the guy's standing right there, he's already pissed at us, so maybe we shouldn't. I'm just saying, we're walking away with the credits. A lot of fucking credits.
Get a little greedy now.
Listen, I'm all for it, but let's quit while we're behind.
All right, so you guys load up. You take the freighter. There's not much of value on that freighter that you're stealing. You patch up the glass.
What you don't understand, sir. You just gave me a second container.
You got a second container, yes. But yeah, you patch up the glass so it's space worthy. Actually, that being said, it's not going to be able to do hyperspace travel without getting full maintenance done. So it's essentially stuck in this system until you can get it to a repair facility to fix that damage to the windshield.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't thin out our credits by being generous.
I mean, is it? Is this not something that somebody with mechanical expertise could handle? Which I believe would be out of all of us, not Chav. He flies the ship. He doesn't. He can try to maintain it, but he's not the best.
Right, but it's glass that you're gonna have to get
Not
replaced. Or if you have something that will fuse glass back together, but the integrity is still going to be compromised with that type of damage.
It's probably like pieces, part replacements, and things that require.
Get up,
Yeah,
but
but
duct
Is there
Can we
is
fly
there
with the flash
a
beams
cutter in is there a cutter in the tool set that Roll has?
Is there a cutter in your tool set?
I mean, let's worry about that like next session because I feel like we're not gonna start repairing this
Yeah.
thing in front of the people that are like pissed at us right now. I feel like
right.
Sure.
we can fly somewhere within the sector, sort stuff out.
don't be mad at us. Be mad at the system.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we
I'll
not
say
still within the same system?
you're still within the Gavos, which is still within the same system as Queth, I believe. No, too far.
I'm trying to remember where we were.
Takes 1 day to travel to. I feel like shit. All right. Let's go here. That's to pay. Outer M. You went to Queth. Where's my galaxy map at?
That's what I'm looking at right now. That's Mandalore. That's not right.
I'm too far forward. I need to go back further. Well, first off, are we planning on going straight back to Bargos, or are we going to make a stop somewhere real quick first and then to Bargos? What's the plan?
Dove will
I
come
mean-
with you guys as far as the stop, but she's not going back to Bargos.
I mean, seeing
Yeah,
as
either that
how
would be-
we might have stole this man's money, I think we should repair the ship first before going back to Bargos and finishing the job.
I'm not opposed to that. I think that we could try to find a spot.
Yeah, we're at Quinn. You went to.
Do we know a
Gavos.
place?
Well, that's why I'm trying to look at this place on the map and see what makes sense. We're in the outer rim, so it's going to be somewhere out here.
Where's Gavos? Gavos, where are you? Gavos is...
Oh, there's Kessel. Because we started near Kessel.
Right. But where is Gavos on the map?
Was
I
there
lose my
ever a
mind.
Gavos?
It's in Hut Space, isn't it? Gavos.
Is that
Gavos.
the city then?
Gavos is a planet.
Gavos is the planet. Okay.
It's a toxic planet. Oh yeah. Given that the you know what? Given that the windshield is compromised, it'll be and the harsh nature of the planet itself. The only reason it's holding is because of the fact that you're within the environmental protection shield. If you take it
So
out,
you're telling me that I can't even take this off world?
Yeah, you can't get it off world without the windshield being further damaged.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry. I forgot. Sorry, man. The environment itself is harsh as fuck. It's acidic, and that crack is gonna cause problems.
Duct tape. It'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. As the windshield caves in and your face melts.
Unless, of course, we were to have a droid fly it.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Oh my god, where is Gavos on this fucking map? How is it not that easy to find? There's so many fucking planets. I just want to find Gavos on the galaxy map. Can you give me Gavos? Where's Gavos? We're gonna search it up on Google.
I just did that. It's apparently in grid sector Q10.
Q10. Thank you for
I'm
that.
looking there, and unless it is really fucking small.
Q10. Okay, so it's so it's not like an actual planet. I'm assuming it's just because I'm not seeing it either. So we'll say it's like between Sneeve and Ubrica. So we'll say it's somewhere in that region along the hyperspace route. Quen is the space station that you need to get back to talk to Bargos. The planet, and with the realization that the ship's or the hull integrity to the cockpit is compromised, you gather that it won't be able to make it past the environmental barrier without further compromising its integrity, and it's reasonable to assume that it's just you're gonna have to abandon it.
Is there anything of value on this fucking ship?
Just the cargo container. It just provides extra storage space for you, but that's about it.
If I can drop my container somewhere, I can come back and get this, but
what about Oho's idea of having a droid drive the ship?
No, you're going to try and steal a droid from the chief that just took command of the facility again?
Oh, Raul is down.
Raul is also fucking seriously hurt.
Not right now. It's not as bad.
Well, we haven't calculated your critical injury yet, so that's
fair.
We still need to we need to take that into consideration.
Raul's still down.
But you also have 8 miners that are a little upset with your guys' behavior. 2 bulk lifter droids that are still combat worthy, should they decide to make them combat
I
effective.
mean, so Chav, how badly do you
Wait.
want the ship?
Wait,
Honestly,
is
the ship is great, but I mean, it's really the container and then the contents. Like container, contents, then the second ship. Because
I'm just
the
saying
second ship, I'm only one person that can fly one ship.
because
How heavy is the cargo? Because I have a ship.
It's an empty container,
Well,
so you,
I have an empty freighter. My the Chimera has 850 units of encumbrance.
is
And
the
it's the same
droid that
style of
Rawl
freighter,
still
though.
has strapped to his back? Is that still functional?
no, that thing was destroyed. You picked up a
Grab
destroyed
it for parts.
droid
you're
off.
literally
Yeah.
just grabbing. You have like scrap metal attached to your back.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
All right,
basically-
just making sure. Just making sure.
The
So
administration
did
droid.
investigate it.
Better than Rawl does.
Yeah, no, all the droids have returned back to their duties with now that the chief is back on the surface again, and they're going about their duties and not responding to your guys' command. They'll still interact with you, but they won't take
Right.
orders from you.
Yeah, because I,
Um,
had I known this information about like the ship not being functional and everything, the whole conversation with the chief would have been different. But now it's kind of like, well, we can't backpedal. So otherwise, I'd be like, okay, how badly do you want this to the point that it's like, do we want to try to offer some of the credits in exchange for getting that ship up and running? But then that would be
Well, I
the
mean-
equivalent. We still would be asking them to help us take something that is probably from the, from theirs.
Oh,
Honestly,
no. So the security footage you guys saw, and then you missed this earlier. You figured out this was a smuggling ship for the battle rifles that was found in the facility because they normally don't have battle blaster rifles in mining facilities. So the Solston that you found inside the ship was a gun smuggler and brought it to these droids. As EV was the one that elicited these weapons for a hostile takeover, and that correlates to the security footage that you found earlier with EV meeting with the pilot on the security footage before it was wiped afterwards. So
Okay.
Can Rawl go collect these blaster rifles while we're trying to figure out how to lift this freighter?
you're gonna try and take more weapons from
Well, they weren't supposed
possession
to
of-
have them anyway.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
Now they have a very aggressive party of adventurers.
Or-
Now
that,
they have
it just took all of their money.
So are
Okay,
they
okay.
actively like picking up the weapons and stuff? Like,
It's in their possession now. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get past them to get to the
Yeah.
ones that are unattended inside the
As-
facility.
okay.
as
But they're not
much-
going to let you free reign around the facility anymore.
as much as I would love to continue to nickel and dime our way through this, it is almost 4 a.m. for me.
Yeah, we got to wrap this up.
I would love to just keep going and get every little bit.
oh,
You guys are-
But I got
You guys are
work
just
to do.
milking me for fucking credits at this point. God damn.
listen.
listen, you almost killed me.
I can easily just basically stealthily try to start taking down a person at a time throughout the place until there's no one left.
Listen, we could, but I have a job.
You
I
have
just
the
I hate
dead.
to be that guy. I'm
Next session,
sorry.
Okay.
We come back next session, everybody's dead. Oh,
Listen,
his weapon.
I had a whole social interaction prepared for you guys. I thought we were going to be long past this. I thought we were just going to blast through the fucking combat. And,
January
you know,
10th. January 10th, we
But no.
will
Continue this.
figure out what happens when
um,
we deliver some things to Bargos
Yeah,
the Hutt.
no.
We swindle.
you guys
We swindle
are
Black Heart.
recollected on your ships. You ditch the cargo container, the cargo ship off the landing pad. I'll give you this. You ditch the ship in a undisclosed location from the miners, so they have no idea where it's at,
Okay.
unless they go flying around and find it with their cloud car that's on the landing pad, if they can fix the lift anytime soon. you guys fly out of orbit into the safety of space, or so you assume, and convene there. You guys still have some discussions to have between both Dove and Core Atlas, but we'll get to that in the next session. Other than that, thank you guys for. Go ahead.
I just wanted to make sure that we are reminded that on the previous session, one of the first things that I did before all of this went down was to ask the droids to put all the produce and all the stuff into our ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we did already get that.
Well, you got the
Got
food,
some.
yeah. You got food.
We got
You got
something.
you got the food. So you got some extra rations to account for. But those of you that tuned in today, hope you enjoyed the show. Sorry that it dragged out a little bit, but we're learning the system. We're speeding it up. We're learning how to navigate this thing. Tune in tomorrow for the Dimensional Dial. See if Clucky gets his head squeezed off by Death Mommy, Muscle Mommy, however order which you want to arrange that series of words.
Boy.
Can't wait to see how it goes down. I love you guys. We are 2B Dice Adventures, and we will see you next time. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.